Larry, we started this one together yesterday. Good morning, Mr. Esquire. The same exact break is going into the shop right now. Let me get it taken care of. It is officially in the shop, and it is pinned. So if you missed out on your team in this one, it is pinned. Same exact break. It's a Topps Chrome Hobby, a Topps Chrome Breaker's Delight, Select 25 Hobby, and 2 Topps Chrome Blasters. Okay? That's right. We did this together, Larry. It was all of us. We did it as a collaborative unit. Okay. This break right here is break 5149. All replays go to YouTube. 238 Cards on YouTube is where it's at. Right now it's live streaming. When it's not a live stream and I'm not live streaming anymore, it'll just be a replay that you can go back to and watch forever and ever and ever. The same exact break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. Every team is available in that, so if you missed out, now's your chance. Good morning, Kimberly. All right. Y'all want to rip, little son? Good luck. We're going to start with a little blaster action. I'm going to take these down so they don't fall. Especially this regular Topps Chrome Hobby. It likes to do that. It's on there now, Prince. It's live now. Did you not hear my spiel? What were you doing? Making breakfast or something? I only say it before every single break. All right, we're starting with a couple of blasters here. All right, good luck, everybody. First break of the day. Brown, Garrett, Brandon Cooks, and Will Johnson on the refractor. Actually, I need to do one more thing. Hang on. It's a must. Okay, we can begin our day now. Hollywood Brown, Brandon Ayuk, a little Kirby Joseph action on the all chrome, and Donovan Edwards for the Jets. Twins and twins. Coleman, Avia, Jalen Hurts, and a little Trey Benson action. Cardinals are hitting already. Juszczyk, Chase Brown, Bijan on the refractor, Future Stars, and Savion Williams. Savion Williams is the name. All right, Blasters. Can I see a little surprise on a Saturday morning, Blasters? Come on. Just nothing crazy. I mean, yes, something crazy. Something crazy. I take that back. Colts, Lane Johnson, Dak Prescott, and a little Theo Johnson. There you go, Aries. There he is. He still exists. Dexter Lawrence, Dalton Kincaid, Quinnen Williams for the Cowboys, and Luther Burden III on the base. A little Quinnen Williams action for them boys. That's right, he still exists, Aries. He's still in here. It's true, it's true. 238,000 likes will get you to shop the stand, just so you know. Geno Smith, Bucky Irving, and a little Baker Mayfield on the football print. A little pigskin action. We'll take that. Going to the Bucks, and that is Tristan. He does still exist, and he's playing football in his picture too, Aries. Jaden Reed, Max Crosby, Tua, Darian Porter, and Trey Tucker. 2 Raiders back-to-back there. 2 of them. Hollins, Myers, and Josh Sweat. Man, the Cardinals are eating in these blasters. Drake May, James Cook, Paris Johnson Jr. Hey, I'm sorry. There you go. There's Alec for the Titans, Robbie. You're all good. You can just sit back and relax and watch the rest of the break and never worry about another thing. You just got a Alec base rookie card. Congratulations. J.C. Horn, McLaughlin, Travion on the base, and a little red, white, and blue Trevor Lawrence. Never hurt nobody. Going to Dustin. Pokester. Did they, Teresa? Brian Thomas Jr., Jalen Wright, Josh Jacobs, and Billy Bowman Jr. Oh, I've pulled some Joe Burrows before. Yes, I sure have. Trayvon Walker, Garrett Wilson, Tony Pollard for the Titans, and Darius Slayton on the Pulsar. McDonald, Browning, Mike Evans, and JT. Yeah, y'all went to town on these breaks last night. There's quite a few. I'm just going to tell you. All right, Topps Chrome Hobby. Nada. Njoku, McBride, Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt, and Campbell. Oh, I imagine it will be, Teresa. There's a Matt Stafford, Wilson, Kyle Pitts, and Woody Marks on the base. A little Matty Stafford action. On the buyback junt. No, it's the same break. Same exact break is pinned at the bottom of your screen, and that's where it's at until it's not. Hutch. Falcons. Drake London out of 299 is our auto. We shall take that. Motivate. That's good looking too. It's like, I don't know. I don't have, sometimes I have a little bit of color blindness. It looks like, I don't know, tealish, kind of teal. Lambjack and Tyler Booker. Aqua. Browning, Tyler Booker, Jason Witten, and Bayshall Tootin on the base. Harrison Smith for the Pats. It is Mr. Bradbury, Marshawn Lloyd, and Ty Felton. All right, Garrett. You wanted to show up this morning. Fine. So be it. Matt Collins, Tootin on the refractor, Bo Nix, and Riley Leonard base. Little Tootin action. Dustin. Herbie, Love, Lewis, and a Cam Ward base. There it is, bro. There he is. There he is. He showed up. He's right here. See him? There he is. There he is. Slab it up. What's up, Brock? TJ Watt. James Cook. A little Josh Allen refractor on the Fortune. And the one and only Curtis Rohr. A little bit better picture on that one, didn't it, Teresa? They didn't. They did a little bit better. Looks like maybe out of 275 here. Bond, Rashid Shaheed, and for the Giants, Malik Neighbors out of 275. I'm just trying to think. Are there a whole lot of training camp photos in this? I mean, I'm sure there's some. I just not sure if I remember it. Thomas, Jahmyr Gibbs, Max Crosby, and Benjamin Morrison. There might be none. I'm not sure. I'm just trying to remember if I can remember seeing one. Mr. Gibbs for the Lions. They did a really good job, Prince. There is no doubt about that. Robinson, Woody Marks on the refractor, Matthew Golden throwback refractor, and Jack Besh. Okay, we take these. We take this one, and this one's going out to CMC. And then we also take this one, which is going out to Motivate. Is it now, Prince? Davis, Williams, Leonard Floyd, and a little Arroyo action. Blues, you know what? I don't know if I've seen him. If he is, I haven't seen him yet. Sauce Gardner, Kool-Aid, Chase Brown, and a James Pierce Jr. I don't think he is. I'm going to say no. Chase, Dobbs, Joe Thuney, Malachi Starks. Robinson, Jack Besh. We've got Dalton Schultz and Matthew Golden base. He might have jaded. That's true. He might have got, I don't know, some dust in his eye and he took 3 weeks off. I don't know. Could be. Could very well be. No, it's the same break. So pin at the bottom of your screen is a Topps Chrome Hobby, Topps Chrome Breakers Delight, Select 25 Hobby, and 225 Topps Chrome Blasters. That's what's pinned at the bottom of your screen. Ward, Robinson, Doug Flutie, and another Ellick for the Titans. Russell Wilson, Wandell Robinson, Patty Surtain. That's the first one of these I've seen numbered. Myself, anyways. Or I've pulled. How about that? I've seen them. But it's the first one I've pulled. Out of 250, Patty Surtain, all chrome. Going to Michael. And a Billy Bowman Jr. We still have Select Hobby in this. We still have Topps Chrome Delight to open in this. We're not done yet. No, we're not. Hubbard, Stingley, Ashton Genty on the throwback base, and JT. Lamjack. We got a Patriot. It's a rookie. Will Campbell out of 199 for the Pats. Theo again on the refractor, and Sebastian Castro for the Steelers. Interesting. Even over Champ Bailey. Well, 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 Michael. Chris Olave for the Vikings. Jay Jettas. Tet on the base, and Will Campbell showing up one more again. One more again. All right, let's get into a little Select action. Let's get this party started. Man, Select's been a good box this year. It's like they said, it's like they all got together and were like, all right, let's make this one nasty. Nada. Christian, good. Oh, did you? Coop DeJean, we got a dual patch here. This is Aaron Rodgers, Packers, Steelers. I'll have to check. Actually, I can just check to break this pin. I don't know which one was more in this, so I could guess, but I'm not going to do that. Packers, okay, and Steelers. Yep, Packers. This goes to the Packers. They're a little bit more in this break, and that's how we do that here. The more expensive team gets the CAD. Let me write that on there so they don't not know. JJ, I don't know. Based off of what all the people that have been opening that stuff, I'd probably say the better bet is hangers, but that's just off the people that I've talked to. You know what I mean? I'm not sure. So my best guess is that I feel like the people in my immediate area and people that talk to me on this platform have had good luck with the hangers. But that might just be because that's what they found. They might not have had an option for a blaster. I don't know. Terrence Ferguson. Manungai out of 249 for the Bears. Murray. Higgins. Chancellor. You got it. Michael, it just feels like the right way. Yeah, we all are motivated. On the Ocha, Travis Hunter going to the Jaguars, and Saturday has officially started. Dustin, congratulations. We've gotten 2 good autos so far. Drake London and Travis Hunter are what we want. It's what we want. A little Buda Baker action. Hertz and Taylor. We've got Omari and Hampton. Ooh, what is that? Omari and Hampton, Travis Hunter. Ooh, I thought it was old boy. Trevor Achan for the Panthers out of 75. All it takes. Jonah and Jeffrey. We take Diem. Oh, we take Diem. He forgot to tell him, whoever was with him, he was running out of ink. He signed all of his autos with a Bic. That's what it is, Michael. Marvin Mims out of 35. First on print for the Denver Broncos. Jackson Smith, Tua, Colston, and Jaden. We'll take this, Mike. We'll take this. Yeah, he kind of, yeah, Mucho, he kind of just went. Whoosh. Little Marvin Mims action never hurt nobody. Here, let's do this. That's a bad top loader. We're not going to use that top loader. Sometimes they're not what we want. Good morning, little monsters. Let's try this one. That's a little better. You never know. Swessinger, Taylor. We've got Caleb Williams, Patty Mahomes, and Bijan Robinson. Travion on the silver. Sampson. We got gold. We got gold. I think it's an insert. I don't think it's an auto. I think it's an insert. Taj Brooks. Good luck. All right, Bears. Barber. Colston Loveland Neon Icons Gold 8 out of 10. And they sat there. They sat there and they sat there. Well, well, well. Nice hit. We're starting out Saturday right, folks. I'm liking what I'm seeing. Same exact break is pinned at the bottom of your screen, just so you know. Same thing, no different. Same one. Deadpool. Good morning. Little Travion action. We still have a Topps Chrome Breakers Delight in this, and then I'll do a recap of this break, and I'll do a roll call for whatever may be off the board in the next one. George Pickens, Taylor, Chambers, and Shuck on the base. Yo. Good morning, Big Texan. Well, 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 the Travis Hunter box. Look at that. For the Jags, tie-dye, Travis Hunter, 24 out of 25. Have yourself a break, Dustin. Have yourself a break. I've done one box out of that, Joe Nuts. It was the last break I did yesterday morning. This is the second box, and then the next one's the third. Wirfs, Shuck, Harris, and Wood. A deed or two. Malachi Starks, Benjamin Morrison out of 399, Genty, Colston Loveland, Danny, this is my first break. Some good stuff up there. Cole Kmet, this is my first one of the day, and good morning. Thiemlen, Stroud, Demario Davis, Williams, and Chase. Danny, I don't have that answer for you, bro. When that card came out, literally the last, like the only one you didn't. There might have been one in between or something, but I think it was the only one you didn't. And it came out like immediately. It was just like, oh, there it is. 2 packs in. Here it is. Tataroa McMillan out of 175. Knox, Chris Godwin, Jacob May, and Miles Sanders. All right, we're going to get into the delight now. Oh, you were there. You just didn't get it. I got you. Well, this has been an excellent first break of the day, folks. This is, I like what we're seeing here. Let's see what's in this delight. And then I'll do a recap of this break, and I'll do a roll call for what's off the board in the next one. It is the same exact break. It is blue. Empty. Redemption? I think we got redemption. Uh-oh. Okay. Joe Milton, Tyreek Hill, Bucky Irving. There's the redemption. And a Future Stars auto, I think. Here, we'll put the redemption to the side here for a second. Jared Verse, orange, out of 25. There we go, Becky. There we go. Future Stars. This guy's nasty, by the way. This guy's a nightmare. We've got Scorton, Fields, Jalen Carter out of 50, Travion out of 150, Mason Smith out of 199, Mason Graham on the refractor, and Dion Walker. All right, let's see. Let's see. Right quick like. Good luck, you guys. Good luck. It's upside down. Topps Online Redemption Card. Congratulations. You are due to receive a rookie autograph variation green refractor parallel of... Well, I guess it's just meant to be. Travis Hunter for the Jags. The Jags completely annihilated this break. I don't know if I've seen that many good Travis Hunters in one break ever. Look at that. The Travis Hunter break. You were all here for it. There it is. Travis Hunter, and then there was a Travis Hunter. Let me take care of the rest of these numbered cards here. I'll do a recap of that break, and then I'll see what's off the board in the next one. Sometimes it be like that. Sometimes it be like that. Yeah, Jags did all right. Frank, they did all right. Jalen Kiata. All right, let's do this. We had a gold too. It was a good break. Recap time. Just the ones that's been given to me, Josh. I haven't been in any Topps break. Well, a couple, but not really. Not like I would normally do. I'm not liking what I'm seeing elsewhere, and I'm not going to do it. Graham, Morrison, Pickens, Hampton. This goes to the Packers. They're the more expensive team. That is Aaron Rodgers. Ward, Booker, Porter for the Raiders. Get in there, Porter. Colston Loveland, Justin Jefferson, Trevor Lawrence, Will Johnson, Monungai, and Jameer Gibbs. We had Garrett Bradbury, Matthew Stafford, Travion Henderson, Will Campbell, Jack Best, Quinnen Williams, Bijan Robinson, Patty Surtain out of 250, Woody Marks, Josh Allen, Tootin, Mayfield, Smith, Mims, Golden on the refractor. Malik Neighbors was out of 275. Jalen Carter out of 50. Travion out of 150. Trevor Achane for the Panthers on the RPA out of 75. We had Tataroa McMillan. That was out of 175. Jared Verse Orange out of 25 on the Future Stars. It's a nice looking card. Colston Loveland Gold Neon Icons was 8 out of 10. Drake London Auto out of 299. Travis Hunter, Travis Hunter, and Travis Hunter. Travis Hunter, Travis Hunter, and Travis Hunter. There's Travis Hunter. Is 5150. All replays go to YouTube. 238 Cards on YouTube is where it's at. It's a live stream right now, so you can go watch it over there if you wanted to. But when I'm not live anymore, it'll just be a replay. All right, folks. No more playing around. Let's get it started. I'm going to take the overlay down, and good luck. Let's take these out of the way so they don't fall. Perfecto. All right, good luck, you guys. What you got in store? What you got in store? Hey, wake up. Oh, yeah, I got somebody good with that one. That one was a good one. I like that one. That was good. Somebody out there wasn't ready for that. Good morning, awesome. Danny. Here we go. Good luck. Come on, Blaster. Start us out right. I got C9. Hey, we got to get the blood flowing. I pull deeds around here, okay? You got to be ready for that. And now you're ready. Now you're ready to see the deed. It won't shock you when it happens. You're welcome. Collins, Karloftis, Ruckert, and a Tesla on the refractor to start it out. Well, Ben. All right, RCR, I'll do the best I can. Kamara, McCoy, Josh Simmons out of 75 for the Chiefs, and Derek Harmon. It's my boy Tesla chilling there in the front. I like it. Yes, they are, little monsters. Yes, they absolutely are. Purdy, DeJean, Devin Hester, and a Montez Sweat for the Bears. Good morning, everybody. The break pin at the bottom of your screen. I see people going in the shop. This is for the people that don't know what those pretzel boxes are. They're repacks. There's a floor of 50 and a ceiling of 600 and everything in between. They're football. There's no like multi-sport or anything. They're football cards. Sanders, Keon Coleman, a little Joe Mixon action on the throwback, and Scorton. The dude's up bright and early. Good to see you, dude. Hamilton, Worthy, and a Diami Brown on the Pulsar. Trey Tucker, a little Drake London action, Roshan Johnson out of 75, and LaQuint Allen Jr. That's the first blaster I've gotten 2 numbered cards out of. They were both out of 75, too. And we'll take this Drake London, too. Yes, we will. Watch us. I do walls. I'll probably make... So, you guys know I'll be on tomorrow morning, and I don't know... Does anybody know what tomorrow morning is? I'll let you figure it out. I'll let somebody tell us what tomorrow morning is. There's people in here that know what tomorrow morning is. I'm just waiting for somebody to say it. Darnold, Jordan, Lambjack on the refractor Fortune, and Chris Godwin. Maybe, dude. No, that's not. Yes, that works. It is Deed Day, also known as Sunday morning. Okay, it's also known as Sunday morning. It's where all the mystical things that could ever happen. Okay, that's what tomorrow morning is. Now, depending on how long I'm on today, I plan on putting together some kind of multi-year break, probably with one of these in it, but I'll have to see. Like, yeah, this will be in it or some form of that. I don't know if I'll put a delight in it or not. The delights are a little bit more, you guys. We'll see, though. But I'm thinking about doing a multi-year. I've got some stuff in there to work with. So, with that said, I do have some Prism International still in there. Maybe I'll throw one of those in there. Hand, Buckner, Cam Ward base, and a JT for the Colts. So that's what's popping. Yes, Sunday morning. I don't know why, you guys. And I pull deeds all week long, but something about Sunday morning. There's I don't know. There's something else different in the air. It just is. I don't control it. It's just the way that it is. And this has been an ongoing thing for years now. Something about Sunday morning. Theo, Sam Laporta, and Josh Simmons. Victoria, you're not wrong. You're absolutely right. Bosa, McDuffie, Bryce Young, Colson Loveland base. Look, Danny's like, where's my kaiju? I'm not worried about Sundays. I'm just letting y'all know. For the people that didn't know, Danny. It was for the people that didn't know. They need to know. They should know. Also, the break that's pinned at the bottom of your screen is much easier to get into than this one is monetarily. Floyd, Ashton Genty on the Fortune, and Henry for the Texans. Why are all these penny sleeves sticking together? I'm gonna throw them all away. I'm gonna throw every one of them away. That's true, dude. Metcalf, Schultz, TJ Hawkinson, Travis Hunter. Judy, Ford, Shaheed, and Jake Bates on the Pulsar. I'll top load that for you, Ben. I know that's going to be a PC card. It's Jake Bates. It's our boy. What's that, dude? What's Mister? You making me look? Was that you making me look? Kyron Williams, Blake Corum, Mason Smith, and Ollie Gordon II. All right, the blasters are done. It's only hobbies now. Mr. Bates has been put into tops. Nada. Is something chilling in this box? Are we about to see something? Well, I guess we'll find out because I'm going to open them. Next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. Topps Chrome Hobby, 2 Select 25 Hobby, 2 hangers, 25, Topps Chrome hangers, and then 4 pretzel repacks. Knox, Devin Hester, and Benjamin Morrison. He always is. He's looking right at me too, Danny. Allen, Hendrickson, Davis, and Campbell for the Eagles. I think so too, Mayberry. It's pretty good. Buckner, Isaiah Bond for the Brownies on the green lava. I guess we'll ultimately see when I open it up, won't we? I've made breaks before. Yes, I have. Jaden Daniels and Woody Marks. Nice motivate. When I got here, that was one of the things. I did the same thing during the day. I could have gotten into breaks and I didn't see anything I wanted to get into. That's not the case anymore. 2 through 8's chilling in the cut. Nolan, Rice, and Booker. Theo, Hollywood Brown, Debo on the refractor, and Mr. Tootin. What's everybody getting into on a Saturday? Huh? What's popping? What y'all getting into? Ooh, Danny. Laporta, Taylor, Kelsey, and Golden. Well, that's feast or famine right there, Danny. Either he's there or he's not. That's feast or famine. Sweat, Rice, Brady, Leonard. I'm more of a person that would rather be in like a mixer than that. That's too many eggs in one basket for me. Young, Hawkinson, McCaffrey, and Cam Ward on the base. Motivate, wouldn't that be great? One of these days I'm going to. Well, no, I probably won't pull a card that big. But maybe. I don't even know how big a card would have to be for retirement. It'd have to be like millions, right? Like a $200,000 card wouldn't mean retirement. It'd just mean, all right, bet. Njoku out of 250. Hafunga and Mr. Rourke. Again, that's 2 Rourkes. Post Office, LCS. Lawn Care. Well, you know, Gay, Stidham, Warner, and Bond. Butker. Well, that's what Saturdays are for. Prather, May, Campbell. McCaffrey, Davis, Tua, Jack Besh. They do, Jamie. Yes, they do. Good morning, Doc. Good to see you, bro. Blankenship, Frank Gore, and Arroyo. And like I said, the one that's pinned at the bottom of your screen, it's a little bit easier to get into. This is the Topps Chrome Hobby. We've only done 2 blasters, and then this crush. Phillips, Samuel, Verse, and Pierce. And arguably, you have maybe have a little bit better chance in that one because there's 4 repacks in it. But basically, we know there's good in that. Kevin Winston Jr. for the Titans, Tristan Wirfs, and Malachi Starks. You put the new apples on top of the old. That's okay, Brock. That's what everybody does. Except for me. Vita Vey. 2 Bo Nix and a Will Howard base. Deep North, good morning. Welcome on in. St. Brown, Robinson Jr., Troy Aikman, and Alec. There it is, Brock. Get after it. Van Ginkel, Wirfs, Chase Brown, and Billy Bowman. I'm going to let you in on a secret, Brock. You want to know a secret? Just become a department head. Become the produce manager. You'll get a ton of overtime, and you won't have as much stress as being a store manager. Do that. That's the better way. Jaden Daniels out of 299. Marvin Mims Jr. on the refractor, and JT. That's the better way. Because if you become a store manager, you're going to work those hours anyways. So you might as well get paid overtime for it. Not if you do 60 hours a week. You're going to do 60 hours a week plus as a store manager. Henry, Derrick Henry, and Castro. Tyler, yes, because you don't have to deal with the public. That's the only reason. Other than that, you're basically I don't know. I've worked overnights. You're basically a zombie. You basically have to be a zombie. Hey, Juju, good morning. You do get used to it. You get used to, basically when your day's off, it doesn't feel like a day off. That's what... Is that a tie-dye die cut? Okay, Select. I agree, Mayberry. That's why I got out of it. Pitts, it's not. I agree with you. It's not. All right, good luck. Jake Elliott for the Eagles going to Emmett. And that is a tie-dye die cut for the Eagles. You never know what might show up. First on print out of 25. Zebra. Yep, deeds. DJ Giddens. Besh. It is a rookie. Good luck. It is Ursery for the Texans. So Jake Elliott and Ursery were chilling in this box. On short prints. I can do the overnight thing. I just couldn't do it forever. There's no way. I couldn't do it. I'll tell you what happens, okay? You can get used to it and you can do it for a long time. But what ends up happening is when you get a day off, you're there the day before you get the day off and you're back the following night. You didn't get a day off. Time-wise you did, but you never got a day off. You were still in the store. Harrison Smith, Drake London, Jackson Dart on the Phenomenon, and Tariq Woolen. Now, if you're lucky and you can get 2 days off in a row, then we got something to work with. But that never happens. Not in retail. Good morning, Amber. Cam Wood on the refractor. Jordan Watkins for them Niners out of 249. Smith, Scattaboo, and Waddle. Welcome in, everybody. I see people going into that shop. The pretzel boxes are repacks, you guys. 4 of 50, ceiling of 600. It's time for somebody to get it eat. That's not bad, Ben. You actually have some days where you're like, I don't know. When you just get one, you know what I'm saying. When you only get one. Luvu, Mike Singletary, the legend himself, going to Llama on the Acha. McBride and Jones. Josh Jacobs. Chris Olave on the field level out of 99. Amos, Warren, and Tommy. And these penny sleeves are annoying me. They've been doing this for 3 days. I'm going to get rid of whatever those are over there and get some different ones. I ain't playing that game no more. It's like they have extra static electricity on them or something. It's very annoying. Ryan, how long you been collecting, Ryan? Good morning. Simmons, Jonu Smith is out of 199. Hutch, Dylan Gabriel, and Travis Etienne Jr. A month ago. Okay, so Ryan, first of all, welcome to the hobby. The way I'd best explain it is you need to figure out, and you may not know this for another couple of months, you need to figure out what exactly it is that you want to collect. Is it a certain player? Is it a certain team? Is it both? That's the biggest thing. Do you want to collect football? Or are you a big baseball person? Do you like Marvel or Disney? Like, those are the things you need to kind of pinpoint what you want to collect. So once you figure that out, then you can kind of go from there. I would recommend, since you're so new, find a show in your area. You probably have to pay $10 to get into the show, but you'll meet some people. You'll get a little bit better grasp on what everything is, price points, all of that stuff you need to learn before you really dive into the hobby. And you can enjoy this hobby for a long, long time. I've been doing this since I was 5 years old, since my dad introduced it to me. So, Jalen Royals out of 49. Milrow, Garrett, and Kamara. You got it. B-Wax, don't be making fun of me. Don't be making fun of me on a Saturday morning. Bijan out of 299. Sampson, Hunter Henry, McLaurin, and George Pickens. We still have a Breaker's Delight in this. You collect Joshua Primo cards? Mister has a 101 for you. Julio Jones, Dak Prescott, Jalen Lane for the Commanders out of 149, Godwin and Tua. Well, good morning, Ariana. Welcome on in. I don't know. No. I respectfully decline, Josh. Out of 249, Wirtz, Will Johnson on the refractor, Lamb, and Connor. I've known B-Wax too long, okay? You don't know. You haven't known him as long as I have. You can't. You don't know. All right? You don't know. 7 o'clock Central, Dalton. All right. I like that, Jeff. We've got one box left. It is the Breaker's Delight. Respectfully, my feelings are hurt. You know, B-Wax, I'd believe that if I didn't know you. I know B-Wax. B-Wax is trying to play it cool right now. Like, oh, who, me? No, never me. No. No. Nice try, pal. Good morning, Trey. Here we go. I made a little bit easier break for us to get into in that next break, you guys. That's intentional. But don't worry, there's 4 repacks in it. You'll be just fine. Joe Boo, I need you. All right. Well, I don't see anything too crazy. Is that red? No, it's green. We'll find out, won't we? Shakir, Danny Dimes, Micah McFadden. Is it upside down? For the Bills, Keon Coleman out of 299, out of time. For the Steelers, Jack Sawyer out of 99 going to I'm Fishing. RJ Harvey. Njoku. Randy Moss out of 50 gold on the variation going to hockey. Yoshivash for the Bengals out of 25 orange. Isaiah Bond out of 75. Brady Cook and a Will Howard refractor. Steelers. Oh, I got a question. Hold on. Where's Keon Coleman right now? Is he just floating around? Is he not on a team? Because that's a mistake. That's a big mistake. Somebody needs to get that guy. Good morning, Emma. Like, where is he? Where are you? He's still on the Bills. They didn't let go of him. He's not gone? B-Wax, I just want to know. Can I know? Fine. I won't ask any more questions. And just leave it be. It's Bash Primo Saturday morning. I can take it. It's all right. I can take it. I'll make it. I think. All right, let me get these to the side. I'm going to do a recap of this, and then I'm going to do a roll call for what is off the board in the next one. The next one's super easy to get into compared to the one that we've been, well, this one. We'll come back to this one. We're not going to abandon it. I just felt like we should put something else up there to keep it fresh. That's the right thing to do. But let me do this recap right quick like, and we'll go from there. Josh, look. Josh is trying to get muted. He's trying to get muted. That's all. He's got one goal this morning, and that's to be muted. Deadpool, look. He might. Danny Dimes, Monungai, Johnson, Smith, Jacobs, and Ward, Samuel, Bates, Genty, Kevin Winston Jr., Chris Godwin, Lambjack, Drake London, Cam Ward on the refractor, silver, Bryce Young, JT, Jordan Watkins, Njoku was out of 250, Roshan's out of 75, Montez Sweat and Josh Simmons is out of 75. Jackson Dart, Jaden Daniels out of 299, RJ Harvey, Yoshivash, orange out of 25, Lane. The dude got him. See, I got people out there just chilling. Y'all don't ever know. All right, today it was the dude. Tomorrow it might be somebody else. Bijan Robinson, Jalen Royals out of 49, Isaiah Bond out of 75, Shuck, Randy Moss out of 50, Chris Olave out of 99. Isaiah Bond out of 99. Tesla, Howard, Mike Singletary on the auto. Ursery on the zebra. Jake Elliott on the tie-dye disc die cut. Keon Coleman out of 299 on the auto. And Jack Sawyer out of 99 for the Steelers. Now let me get this break up here. I'll do a roll call for what's off the board in it. We'll come back to this break. We're not abandoning it. I just wanted to put something up there where, well, you'll see when we open it. Whether you're in it or not, if you're just sitting there watching, watch. Also, this will give people a chance to see these repacks if they've never seen them. All right, it's in the shop, and it is pinned right this very instant. And we'll also come back to this one, too. We won't just abandon it. So this is break 5151. I just need to print this out, and we can rip it. All right. So the one y'all were asking about with the delight in it is pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. All teams are available. This is break number 5151. All replays go to YouTube. 238 Cards on YouTube is where it's at. Right now it's a live stream. When I'm not live streaming anymore, it'll just be a replay. All right, you guys. Good luck. I'm going to take the overlay down. We're going to do two of these first. We're going to do two of these first. We'll end with two of these. And then we'll do all this other stuff in between. Okay, so let's... How do I want to do that? Well, we'll do hanger first. We'll do those hangers first. Then we'll do select. Maybe we'll end with top. No, we'll keep it. I got it. Don't worry about it. Next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen, folks. It's the one that you said, where did it go? Where did that break go, Primo? Where did it go? We had to take a brief intermission for some deeds, okay? All right, perfect. Pretzel. Hey, I wonder if there's going to be a nasty card in here. Bo Nix on the honeycomb. Going to Rob G. Holla. Hey, we take those. Yeah, we do. We take those. And then, screen froze. Oh, a popcorn. Well. And just so people know, it's pretzel, popcorn, and sundae. Good, better, best. It is a slab. 2020 Panini Donruss Optic. Jalen Hurts, Gem Mint 10 Mythical Rookie. Well, Turtle. Have a nice deed to start your Saturday. And that's why we're doing this break. And we'll end with two more of those. We'll end with two more of those. Okay. Let's get into these hangers real quick. We'll come back to this break too, but the one that you guys are most familiar with the tops in it, is pinned at the bottom of your screen. Let's see if we can get lucky in a hanger. Let's see if a hanger can be good to us. And again, all cards ship, even the base. Well, Judy, Williams, Davis, Brown, Hollywood Brown, Achan, McLaughlin, and Patrick. We got Travis Hunter on the power players. Lamb Jack on the Fortune. Michael Penix on the Future Stars Refractor. Marvin Mims on the Pulsar. A nice Quinn Ewers on the Pulsar. Hafunga, Davis, Simmons, Barron, and Burke. All right, that's hanger number one. Ewers. Quinn Ewers. We're going to find out, Rayman. Williams, Dobbs, Hollins, Cook, Ertz, Baker, Kraft, Bradbury, Watson, Murray, Christian McCaffrey on the power players, Jim Kelly. For the Pack, Xavier McKinney, Joseph Alt, Pulsar, Jonu Smith, Pulsar, Trey McBride, Refractor, Aiden Hutchinson, Refractor, Egbuka Base, Helm, and Cook. Sometimes you got to take a chance. See if a hanger will do something for you, you know? I've heard good things. That's what I've heard about the hangers. I need to experience it myself, though. What's up, Ole Miss? Yes, that nasty break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. How did you know? Oh. All right, Select 25 is up. Empty. Mustard good on to me. Reckon what you like to eat in there? Jalen Milroe on the silver. Jaden Daniels out of 75 for them Manders. Mine looks good, Rayman. Mine didn't stop. Mine looks fine. Mooney, McLaurin, and Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt. A little Jaden Daniels action. Mm-hmm. French fried potatoes? Yep, French fries. How much you want for them? I reckon I'll have some of the big ones. Javonte Williams. Pacheco for the Chiefs out of 99. Trevor Lawrence, Matthew Golden, and Elijah Arroyo. Yep, they good, all right. Mm-hmm. I think I still got some of that potted meat and soda crackers if you want some. Mm-hmm. Trey Harris out of 199. Ferguson, Patty Surtain, Cam Scattaboo, and DJ Moore. Rayman. Rayman, did you hit anything in the breaks? I saw you in a few. Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready, Mayberry. Evans, Lane, Taylor, Woolen, and Garrett. Brian Thomas Jr., Ollie Gordon, Adonai, Joe Burrow, and Kamara. Joseph Burrow. Yeah, it's Burrow. It's the Burrowsman. Mr. Burrow. Birch. Ooh, that has a little, I don't know, a little good, got a little cut off at the top there a little bit. Charles Woodson on the refractor. Caleb Williams, Waddle, and McBride. Amos, Tetaroa McMillan for the Panthers. Angry, the one that I got pinned, yes, it does have a delight in it. Yes, it does. It sure does. The break we're doing right now is much easier to get into in comparison. Smith, Achane, and Loveland. You got to keep it fresh. You have to keep it fresh. Hutchinson, Love, Makuba, Pickens, and Godwin. Plus, look at the two cards that came out of the repacks. The Broncos and the Eagles are just sitting back and chilling right now. Travis Hunter out of 177 going to the dude. Sampson, Will Howard, Refractor, Lamb, and Tua. Good morning, AJ. AJ, did I respond to you? I don't know if I responded to you or not. I read it, but I don't remember if I responded to you. If I didn't, my bad. I don't even remember what you asked. Benjamin Morrison. Dak Prescott. That's sick. For the San Francisco 49ers, Charles Haley out of 75. Frank, we did it, Frank. We did it. We did it. Ooh, overall, Emma? That's tough. That's tough. I'll let the chat answer that. Because the correct answer, if you're opening hobbies, is Prism. Because you can hit bigger cards. But I think Optic's just a little bit more fun. Connor and Van Ginkel. Luther Burden on the silver. CJ Stroud out of 99 for the Texans. Smith, Warren, and Jones. Look at this. This is what I'm dealing with. You see this? They don't usually do that, by the way. Nice, bro. Looks like maybe a dual patch here. It is Khalil Mack. Bears and Chargers. I do know the Bears are a little bit more. That'll go to Mayberry. It's out of 99. Tommy and Kyle Pitts. All right, let's do the Topps Chrome hobby. I'm gonna get some of this base out of my way real quick. Just a little bit. You go over here, base. We ain't got time for this, all right? We ain't got time for you to be getting in my way, all right? We just don't. All right, here they are, B-Wax. Here they are. Here it is, right here. There's gonna be one in this box. There's gonna be one singular Raven in this box, and that's it. And that's all you get. And you can blame Josh K. It's all his fault. So after this, we still have a select hobby and 2 more repacks. Good morning, Madam Upton. Faltanu. Benjamin Morrison is out of 299. Joe Burrow and Eamon Worry. I see you, Travis. Man, these are getting really annoying. They won't stop it! Bigsby, Carter, Aubrey on the refractor, and Neal. Wow. Wasn't ready for that. 3 out of 5. That's sick, dude. They did a good job of not knowing that it's the only card in there. Trevor Achan for the Panthers. Red out of 5. Believe in Steve. And look at that patch. Check that patch out. It's a little bit thicker than the other ones. I was not ready for that at all. 3 out of 5 red. Not a bad one to have. Adeed. McPherson. Barron for the Broncos. Jahmyr Gibbs and Monungai for the Bears. All right, all right, all right. Garrett. Taysom Hill. Darius Slay and Porter. Adeed. 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 I don't know how many's left in the next one, but it's the one we've run quite a few times the last few days. It's the same one. It's no different. Delight, Topps Chrome Delight, Topps Chrome Hobby, Select Hobby, and 2 Topps Chrome Blasters. That's what it is. Simmons, McCarthy, and Williams. So all you people asking for the Delight, it's in that break. If I put Delight in this break, it would have been too. It would have been too much. Newbin, Sweat, Moss, and Burden. Dowdle, Fooney. A nice Patty Mahomes refractor on the Fortune, and Teteroa McMillan on the base for the Panthers. Appreciate the follow, Edward. McConkey, Darnell Mooney's out of 299, Valdez Scantling, and Mr. Maffa. Mr. Maffa. Ye know? Ye know? Ye show? All right, Stroud, you want to be difficult? You don't want to be my friend? Take that. Kelsey, Latu, DeJean, and Turner. All right, I'm not gonna fight this anymore. I'm just not. Not today. I'm not. I told you there was only going to be one. All right, it's in this pack. It's in this pack, bro. It's B-Wax. It's in this one. You ready? Trimble, Kalel. Scary Terry on the throwback, and Jalen Walker. It's close. Oh, it was close. But not really. Chase Young, Overshown, Quinnen Williams, and a Trey Amos, because Trey Amos don't stop. He don't know how to stop. He's not interested in stopping. Palmer, Nelson, Jacob May, and there's your card, bro. Emory Jones Jr. on the base. What a great add to the PC, B-Wax. Congratulations. I told you it was in there. You doubted me. You actually doubted me. Herbert, Bowers, Peyton Manning, and a Shuck on the base. Mic drop. Smith, Castro, Higbee, and Edwards. You paid, bro. You paid. Jones, Diggs, another Raven? No way, dude. I'm keeping this one. And Tyleek Williams. Another. All right, that's enough Ravens. DeAndre Hopkins, Brown, Justin Jefferson, and Rebel Jr. That's enough. That's enough. You've had enough. You've had enough. Joe Mixon, Miller, Josh Allen on the throwback, and another Bill. What's going on around here? And Tesla on the base. You ruined the break, B-Wax. You ruined it. Lazard, Khalil Mack out of 75, Brandon Ayuk, and a Scattaboo base. Now we've got a Select Hobby left and 2 more repacks. This is not the end. This is not the end. It's not over yet. Godwin, Dalton Kincaid, Vic, and Mr. Higgins. Oh, there might be one of those in there in that Select Hobby. You never know, J-Wham. They might be. It is a nasty patch, Kalo, and it's player worn. We're back to the player worn days. I guess the coolest thing about it is it's red out of 5. That's going to be a pretty nasty card if he ever turns into something. So we've got this and then 2 other repacks. Then the next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. Every one of you should be super familiar with that break by now. We've done it 7 billion times. Oh no, it was 7 billion and 1. 7,000,000,001. All right, good luck, everybody. Julian Love out of 199. Monungai, Loop, Williams, and Boswell. Me too, Jeff. Nick Martin, Michael Williams, Jacob, Sirianni, and Ursary. And I'll see if I can come up with a nice little multi-year mixer for us tomorrow. Yes, Tops will be in it. Nick Emanwari, Yoshivash, Brown, Egbuka on the Neon Icons, and Mimbu. I want to see gold. Booker, Ray Davis has seen better days. Patty Mahomes, Warner, and Gesicki. Jerry Jeudy, Chase Brown is out of 249. Robinson, Taylor, and Urlacher. One day, Jeff, one day. Got to have a sealed case first. Ridley, Maffa, which we've got some headed our way. DeAndre Hopkins, Texans and Ravens. I'm not sure. I can guess, but I'm not going to guess. They're probably rather close. I think maybe the Ravens are just a smidge more, but let me check. Ethan knows our price points already. He's got them memorized. He's like Rain Man. All right, Ravens and the Texans are... It's Ravens. Ravens are just a smidgen more. Shaheed and Samuel. Ethan, the way we do it is the more expensive team in the break. That's how we do it. We couldn't do it that way because could you imagine how many brawls would happen? Oh, the Ravens are definitely a better team than the Texans. Could you imagine? Evan Brown. Sweat. Malik for them, boy. Going to Emrod. Brooks and Chambers. That alter ego gold Cam Ward I pulled yesterday is probably the coolest one I've seen. Miller, Chuba Hubbard out of 99, McKinney, Harrison, and Love. I'm fully aware of that, Ray, man, and I need you to go into all of their platforms and tell them to stop doing that. Tell them to stop being lazy. Tell them to do the right thing, okay? Thanks. I know you can do it. Bolton. Matthew Golden on the RPA with the good auto. Well, well, well. He was having a good day that day. That's going to Meta. And it is out of 199 Meta, Mr. Golden. So we're seeing the wide receivers. We got old boy. Trey Harris, Trey Smith, and Antonio Gates. It was not a Colston. I repeat, it was not a Colston. Quinn Ewers. Kyle McCord out of 99 for the Eagles. Bowman. There's a Caleb Williams prism. And Jalen Carter. Well, they'll just have to live with the fact that it's the truth. We got 2 repacks after this. Daniels, Gordon, Sorrell for the pack, Leonard, and Hall. A nice Ashton Genty out of 99 going to Bassmaster. Pittman, Omari, and Hampton on the silver. Lamb and Purdy. Now I got tops in play. I'm saying refractor, and then I'm saying silver, and then it's back to refractor, and then it's silver again, and then I don't even know what's happening anymore. All right, okay, okay, all right, bet. All right, we got 2 repacks left to save the day. Put it in the chat. I'm gonna get this base out of my way. This is your last chance. This is your last chance right here, and that's why they're in the break to begin with. We want deeds around here. We don't want maybe deeds. We want certain. We want true deeds. That's what we want. It is a pretzel. Flawless. I told you, sometimes they can do it. Greg, Sauce Gardner, 9 out of 25, patch auto for the Jets out of 2024. What a nice looking card that is. That's nice. That's a nice. All right, one last dream. One last dream. Here it is. Here it is. The final dream. The dream of all dreams. It's another pretzel. 2021 Mosaic. Colin. Jamar Chase, Gem Mint 10 Reactive Orange Rookie for the Bengals. And this is why we do those breaks, folks. I wish there was more than 4, but look at the 4 that it was. Look at the 4 that it was. Quite a ways, misses. We're at like 78,000 likes. Jamar Chase, Sauce Gardner, Bo Nix, Honeycomb, and Jalen Hurts. A rookie Gem Mint 10 on Hurts and Chase. Appreciate you too, B-Wax. You enjoy the rest of your Saturday, bro. Let me do a quick recap of this, and I'll see what's off the board. I don't even think we're halfway in the next one. Or maybe we are. It might be close, but we'll find out. All right. Recapping. And I know not everybody got a deed in that. But that's how breaks work. Hampton, McCord, Williams. That goes to the Ravens. They're the more expensive team. Brown, Loves, Shuck, McLaurin, McMillan, Barron, Aubrey, Morrison. This one will go to the Bears. They're the more expensive team. Khalil Mack. Howard, McBride, Hutchinson, Egbuka, Mooney, Patty Mahomes, and Trey Harris. We had Matthew Golden, Michael Penix Jr., Latu, Burden, Pacheco, Mack, Hunter, and he was out of 175. Burrow, Milrow, Ewers, Stroud. Jaden Daniels was out of 75, going to Meta. Chuba's out of 99. Genty is out of 99. You've got Ewers, Egbuka, Malik for the Cowboys. Trevor Achan, 3 out of 5 RPA, red for the Panthers. Charles Haley was out of 75, I think. Yep. Tet on the auto for the Panthers. Matthew Golden, RPA for the Pack, out of 199. Bo Nix, Honeycomb for the Broncos. Sauce Gardner, 9 out of 25, flawless. Jamar Chase, Gem Mint 10 rookie, reactive orange out of Mosaic. And a 2020 Optic Jalen Hurts mythical. Gem Mint 10. Pretty good. Pretty good. I see some good cards in here. That's what I see. All right, folks. Let's take it seriously. Come on. It's time. See, Chris Talley knows. He knows better than most. It's time for some deeds. Good luck. We're going to start with the blasters. We're due for a deed out of a blaster. I'm sorry. It's time. The time is now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is he... Here you go, Executive. There you go. There you go, bro. That's for you. That's for Executive right there. Mr. Mejia is in here? Don't you say such things. Well, good morning, Christy. I hope you're all having a good Saturday thus far. We've done a couple of breaks today, but we're about to embark into something nasty here in a second. I know it. I don't know who or what, but I can feel it. It's right around the bend. What's up, bro? Good morning. Let's get into these blasters, see if we can find something unique. Garrett, Mack, Marvin Harrison Jr. on the refractor, and Omarion Hampton. We'll take care of both of those. We'll take care of both of them. Little Omarion and Marvin. My name is, yeah. Collins, Avila, a nice Ashton Genty for the Raiders. Well, how about that, user? And Tyleek Williams. I asked Tyleek to stop by Mr. and Mrs. Live tonight. I hope he remembers that. I hope he has the time to do so. Because that would be cool. Creme brulee. Oh, man, that's so awesome that you're offering that to me. I can't because I'm going to be finishing up my move to Tennessee. Any other time I'd say absolutely, but thank you for that. Queen, Rodgers, and Kyle Hamilton for the Ravens. Yeah, on the first, well, really the 2nd of May, but the 1st of May, I'll be officially a Tennessean. I kind of am already, but it'll be official then. I'll have all my stuff here. Juszczyk, Clark, Jahmyr Gibbs on the refractor, and Rebel Jr. Oh, Misty, you're one of them, huh? You can't be dreading work at this early. We claim you already. Ooh. I haven't seen one of these. First year fabric. Cam Ward for the Titans. Believe in Steve. That's the first one like this I've seen. But we'll certainly take that. A little thicker here. Tops, the tops patches that come out of the blasters are a little bit thicker than what would come out of Panini. It is player worn. Andy, I don't know if you can see it. It's really small print, but there it is. Player worn memorabilia right there. You know, Mayberry, there might be some truth to that. I'm not sure. I'll have to think about that. Prescott, Quinn Ewers, this is a good blaster, and Isaac Tesla. No, the ones that I think you're talking about, Skylar, will be the NFL debut patches. Like, if you notice, this year's rookies will have them. On their jerseys, it'll have the NFL debut patch. I think that's what you're talking about. Ward, Verse, Thuney, and Tim Patrick, the former Lion. Premier, that's it. Premier patch. What did I say? Oh, what did I say? Debut. Robinson, Browning, Van Ginkel, and Felton. Love, Wright, Jetta, Mark Andrews for the Ravens. Yeah, it's the same break. Pinned at the bottom of your screen, it's the same break. It's Topps Chrome Hobby, Topps Chrome Delight, Select 25 Hobby, and 225 Topps Chrome Blasters. Thule, Pollard, Darius Robinson, and a Shamar Stewart for the Bengals. No stink. A lot of the stuff is in there. That is not one of them. Those are not in there. But a lot of the short prints are. Luke McCaffrey, McLaughlin for the Broncos, and Michael Williams. Kaijus aren't either. Nope, Emma, they sure aren't. Henry, Johnson, Keyshawn Johnson, and Lazard. Alt. Love on the refractor. Josh Allen on the refractor. And Colston Loveland base. We'll take that pack. Jeff, they've got a lot of different other stuff in there, but I'll put it this way. If you haven't taken the time to go look at Topps Chrome checklist yet, there's plenty of short prints. There's plenty of super short prints. Like there's no, and that's not even counting all the autos and other stuff you can hit. It's chock full of goodies. McBride, Ward, Smith, and a Brashard Smith on the Pulsar. Those weren't too terrible blasters. We didn't see anything like, whoa, but they're pretty good. All right, Topps Chrome is up. Sophia, good morning. Me too, Jeff. Me too. Oh, I mean, I will eventually. I meant for myself. At some point, I'm going to pull one. Nate, they will be, like, as far as in the office, I'm not sure. I know they'll be on tonight at 5:30 Central. Did you have a question or something? I don't know what time they'll be, like, actually in the office today. Cardinals, Will Johnson is the auto, and that is none other than Herman. Herman, you do better than you don't, I'll tell you that. You find a way, Herman. And you move around, you don't get the same team every time either. On the Blue Wave, or Blue Lava, Kittle and Ratledge. Harrison, Anderson, Surtain, and Grant. Mateo, my best pull of the day is always the next one. Gibbs, Tucker, Grant Delpit, and Kevin Winston Jr. Sam Darnold. Omarion Hampton again on the refractor. Roquan Smith and Kelvin Banks Jr. That might have just been me. I think somebody would have said, it's frozen. I think it was just mine. Simmons, Nakua, Abdul Carter. Cameron, Ollie Gordon, Lambjack, and Stewart. We still have Select Hobby and Breaker's Delight to go in this. Fuaga, Jackson Dart Base, and Jalen Reed. Dalton Kincaid, Purdy, Tim Brown, Thornton. Uh-oh, Stink. Uh-oh. Are you talking... Hold on. Are we talking custom again? Stink. What did you do? Gabe Davis out of 299. Aaron Rodgers on the refractor. And Brashard Smith. Stink. Oh, okay. All right. I didn't know. I had to ask. Stink, I need to talk to you. I need a personal request. That's what I need. I want a downtown. I want a downtown with Jobu on it with me. Robinson, Derrick Henry out of 99 for the Ravens. WTF. That's Nick, I believe. And Gabriel. Oh, a Primo and Jobu Kaiju? That'd be crazy. Diggs. Travis Hunter on the refractor for the Jags. Boomer Esiason and Travion Base. Mayberry, I do. The back of those cards tell the story typically. Davis, Cooks, Roshan Johnson, and Ashton Genty on the base. Ooh, Joel, that's a good question. I pulled a lot of good Josh Allens in the past. I've been doing this for 4 years. That's not an easy question to answer. Let's just say a plethora. How about that? A plethora is the best Bills card I've ever pulled. Josh Jacobs and Ewers. Jimmy, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, bro. Brown, Josh Allen, and Jackson Dart base. If Mayberry, that wasn't the one that had wax on it, I don't think. There was another one that I pulled the other day that had like a little bit of wax on it. I'm always worried people don't know what to do there. Will Campbell, Allen, and Ferguson. That wax comes off so easy. You don't even have to do anything. Just take your time. Adunzi, Duger, Hertz, and Stutzman. Okay. Oh, we got one of those team camos. Jax, that's sick. Man, every one of these is. Who got the Steelers? Andy, Jack Sawyer. These things are sick. Those are real fun. Look at that. Trey Hendrickson and Princely. They're nice. They really are. It was a good idea. Pacheco, Algier, Josh Jacobs out of 150 for the pack. And that is Chris Talley. Xavier Watts. Lurple, where you been at all my life? Jake Bates. Lad McConkey out of 250. Will McDonald and Hennigan. We still got Select and a Breaker's Delight. We're not done yet. And then the same exact break is pinned at the bottom of the screen. I don't know what teams are left, but it's got to be somebody in there with a good option. 2-2 for the Rams, Bucky and Trey Harris. In North Carolina. All right, bet. I've been there before. Yes, I have. Trust and believe that. I can skin a buck and run a trot line. Yes, I can. All right, Select is up. And then we'll end with the Breaker's Delight. Emptiness. Come on, Select. What you got for us? Calling you out. I'm calling you out. Mason Graham, Jackson Dart base. Max Crosby on the Sparks patch out of 99. And... oh, I grew up in the country, Stink. You don't know nothing about me. Y'all think y'all know, but you have no idea. Kyle Williams. I like to keep all y'all on your toes, okay? Chris, there's no such thing as a case hitting tops. Are you talking about Select? Kendre Lambert-Smith, Fred Warner out of 175, Davis, Hampton, and Loop. Uh-oh. Well, how about that? It's been his morning so far, you guys. He won't stop. Travis Hunter for the Jags going to Creighton. This is an RPA out of 249. Travis Hunter's been showing up all morning so far. Honey Badger, Hampton, and Scorton. He's been showing up all day, Nate. He's been showing up all day long. Tetaroa on the silver. Mason Taylor out of 399. Benson, another Travis Hunter, and Ellick. Get up there, Fred. A Jobu Megatron on a Tech Mobile. My goodness. That's probably not easy at all. That would be very difficult. We're getting the rookies we want to see out of this box so far. Let's see if that trend continues. Dalton Kincaid, Pierce, Sean McVay out of 35 on the auto, 7 out of 35. Llama, Sean McVay. Jackson Dart, Woody Marks. Luther Burden the third out of 99. Scary Terry, Travis Achan Jr., Travis Hunter base, and Arian Smith. Strange, Gardner, Mahomes, Hunter, and Jackson. Bateman, Pittman, Howard, Jamar Chase, and Pat Bryant. We still have the Delight. We've got the rest of this and then the Delight. Sweat, Pitts, Black, Burns, and Jacobs. Rashad Bateman, gold out of 10 for the Ravens, going to Nick. Nick got him a deed. Nick got him a deed. Gold, bro. Zabel, Golden, Derrick Henry on the silver, and Jaden Higgins. Felton, Mixon, Sweat, Tyleek, and Patty Surtain. Brock Purdy out of 75. There you go, Niners. There you go, Frank. Thornton, Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt, Omarion Hampton, and Will Howard. All right, let me get this little bit of base I've got over here out of my way. It's actually more rookies than anything. Right. Well, this is it. Here we go. Here it is. Let's go, Mayberry. Let's see something nasty for somebody. I'm not exactly sure what that is. I haven't opened enough of this to know immediately. Okay. Robinson, Lamb Jack, Cam Robinson, wide receiver. That much I know. Isaac Tesla out of 299. There you go. Is this the one that Chris got? Yeah, it is. Chris, there you go, bro. There you go. I don't know what it is, Anthony. I think it's behind Tesla here. It just looked off. It's gold out, or it's out of 10. Maybe that's what it was. It's out of 10. Holy moly. That is sick. Hall of Chrome Michael Strahan for the Giants going to Angry. Yikes. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's why I didn't know. I couldn't tell. Michael Strahan, 2 out of 10 for the Giants. Nice hit, bro. You hit that right there, Angry. That Michael Strahan right there. Tesla. Pat Bryant, Lenore, Benjamin Morrison out of 75, DJ Moore out of 99, Tate Ratledge out of 150, JT, and Sebastian Castro. DJ Moore. Morrison. And yeah, it's the same break pin at the bottom of your screen. And here, let me take care of Lambjack. All right, I'm going to do a recap of this, and then the same exact break is pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. It's identical, same boxes. Topps Chrome Hobby, Topps Chrome Breakers Delight, Select 25 Hobby, and 2 Topps Chrome Blasters is what it is. It's what it be and what it do. Recap. Put this to the side here. All right, recap time. No, it's the same break. It's the same break. There's no difference. It's the same break. Man. Lambjack, Tet, Mason Taylor, Travis Hunter, Jackson Dart base. Bijan Robinson, Aaron Rodgers, Jackson Dart base. Puka Nakua, Hampton, Allen, Loveland, McConkey was out of 250. Marvin Harrison Jr., Andrews, Hampton, Josh Jacobs out of 150. Gabe Davis out of 299, and Ollie Gordon II. No, it is not, Andy. It is not. Jordan Love, Jaleel McLaughlin, Luther Burden III out of 99. Josh Jacobs, Quinn Ewers, Jahmyr Gibbs, Kyle Hamilton, Benjamin Morrison out of 75. DJ Moore out of 99. Bateman Gold out of 10. Cam Ward patch, first year fabric for the Titans, 2-2, and Fred Warner. Travis Hunter. Brock Purdy was out of 75. Ashton Genty, Tate Ratledge, McVay out of 35. Max Crosby out of 99. Team Camo, Jack Sawyer. Derrick Henry's out of 99 on the Fortune. Will Johnson auto out of 150. Tesla out of 299. We had Travis Hunter RPA for the Jags out of 249, and the Michael Strahan 2 out of 10 for the Giants. It is pinned. Value break is pinned. I'm going to print this out, and we're going to get this one in front of me ripped. That's 10 hangers, 4 blasters, a Topps Chrome Hobby, and a Prism retail box. All right, this is break number 5153. All replays go to YouTube. It's a live stream right now on YouTube. Whenever it's not a live stream, it'll just be a replay that you could go back to and watch forever and ever. If you're ever just sitting there one day and you're like, I have absolutely nothing to do, I'm so bored, you can go back and watch Primo pull deeds. I mean, you could. All right, folks, good luck. I'm taking the overlay down and we're going to rip. Value break pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. Well, welcome in, new to this room, David. Welcome on in. Sit back and relax. We're going to pull a couple of deeds. All right, folks. Good luck. We'll start with these blasters here that's sitting in front of me. Oh, let me check one more thing before I do this. Hold on 1 second. 1 second. I gotta fix this real quick, just momentarily. No, it's only you, Josh. It's only you. You're the only one that gets that. That's it. Plus, you haven't gotten a team in like a week, so I'll probably mute you again. Oh. Uh-huh. All right, blasters. Josh, I don't remember such things. If I don't remember it, it never happened. Shh. Stop it. It's never happened. Stop it. You're trying to get muted. You want to get muted. Reed and Cook, Colton Miller, and Gunnar Helm. Oh, well then that's that. Oh yeah, that, yep. Mm-hmm, yep. There you go. That's what you get. Drake May, Sweat, Patty Mahomes, and Kevin Winston Jr. Got what you wanted. You got what you wanted. It happened. Brian Thomas Jr., Young, Noah Brown, and Devin Neal for the Saints. J.C. Horn, Garrett Wilson, Christopher Godwin for the Bucks, and Brady Cook. Josh, where would we be if we didn't talk smack? Then what will we be doing? Talking about our favorite birds. What's your favorite bird, Josh? Walker, Smith, Egbuka, and Noah Brown. Egbuka was a base. Josh, I'm talking smack, all right? You got to keep up here, all right? Allen, Penne, Chuba, and Will Howard base. The Golden Cheek Wobbler. All right, okay. My favorite is the Bob White. That's my favorite. That's my favorite bird. Dylan Sampson for the Brownies. Look, they already hit already, bro. Dylan Sampson showed up. How about that? Delpit. Actually, I take that back. I'm with you, Aries. I'm gonna tell you right now, Eagles are super impressive. Like, they definitely picked the right bird for that. They're nasty. I can see it, Josh. I just can't see the words and all that stuff. Myers, Genty, and Chuba. Come on, Blaster. Riley, I don't know the answer to that. McLaughlin, Jalen Carter. I haven't even pulled one of his autos yet. Redemption or non-redemption. Cam Scattaboo on the refractor. I put a value breakdown there for you guys. That's 10 hangers, 4 blasters, a Topps Chrome Hobby, and a Prism retail box. Derrick Henry, Hollywood Brown, and Josh Simmons. Ayuk, Wright, Vita Vea, Jackson Dart base. No, you didn't. I'm refunding you right now. I don't even care who it is. I'm gonna go refund you. Evan McPherson, Jalen Carter, and Barron. He's taking away my smack talk. See, I don't like that. I don't like that. I want to talk smack. You can't just go in there and take away the smack talk. I mean, you kind of did, but you shouldn't have. Quinnen Williams, Slay, Johnson, and Trayvon Diggs for the Cowboys. I only did it for one reason. To hush you up, Primo. Take that, Mr. Smarty Pants. That's empty. Sutton, McPherson, Justin Jefferson, all chrome, and Scorton. Here we go, Derek. Here we go. Waddle. Juszczyk. Tua. LaQuint Allen Jr. Vita Vey. Hand. Bijan. Jackson Hawes. Dak Prescott. Hang on. Can't even read his name. Cam Robinson out of 150 for the Browns. Stephon Diggs and Dylan Sampson. Well, bro, the Browns are starting to show up, but it's not the guys we want to see for the Browns. Yet. Nick Bosa. Joseph Burrow made an appearance going to Danny Boy. Travis Kelce on the variation and Shadeed Sanders on the base. See? They're showing up. They're showing up. Burrow. Joseph Burrow. Gino, Brady Cook, Caleb Williams, Jordan James. It certainly is. St. Brown, Slay, AJ Terrell, and Tez Johnson. Look at him mean mugging everybody. Look at him. Like Rick Ross is playing in the background while he's walking out. Andrew Van Ginkel, Charbonnet, Ricky Williams, and Landon Jackson. Judy, Puka on the refractor, Quincy Riley. Puka Nacua. Bo Nix, Riley Leonard will take. CJ Stroud refractor will take. And Jonah. We're seeing good names in this box. No auto yet. We've usually hit the auto by now. Is this a special box? Kyron Williams, Will Howard for the Steelers, Marvin Harrison Jr., Future Stars, and DJ Giddens. There you go, Steelers. There you go. I would imagine so, Frosted. I probably would if I were you too. H.N., Chris Boswell, and Jack Sawyer. Of all time, Nate? Oh, man, that's rough. I mean, I was pretty big on that Cosmic last year, football and baseball. That's probably near the top of my favorite boxes to open. All right, hang on. Falcons. This might be the auto. Tyler Warren base. Fuaga. It's not. Kyle Pitts out of 275 for the Falcons. Dancing, dancing, dancing. I know, Danny. I know. We're about to find out. It's either going to be feast or famine. Bills. James Cook we shall take. Polamalu and Royals. Something numbered there. Tim Patrick. Johnson. And for the Panthers, Teteroa McMillan out of 275 on the Fortune 15. That's the first time I've seen the 15. I just realized that. Fortune 15. I don't know, something about it being numbered. Help me see it. Hi, Josh. Hi. Hi. Ain't that many packs left. Uh-oh. What is that? What is that? Egbuka on the base. Rashad Bateman. Well, Danny, revenge is sweet, my friend. Revenge is so, so sweet. This is a Joe Burrow Kaiju Deed of all deeds. And the coolest thing of all things with this particular card, Danny said, if you pull that, Primo, you can have it. You're such a nice guy that I feel like I need to give that card to you. He said it earlier in the day, and I can't believe it actually happened. Congratulations to me. No, none of that happened. Danny, hey, it's time to start jumping up and down on a Saturday, all right? It's time to, like, throw some pillows or whatever's around. It's that time. It's that time. Now is that time. Danny boy, what a deed. Man, these cards are sick. Are you kidding me? Look at that. A little bit jealous, but I love it. I love it. By the way, did Kobe come in here and call that? I don't know if he said Burrow. I just think he said Kaiju. Quite a bit, Tyler. And this might be our auto. For the Bears, Roma Dunze orange out of 25. Yikes. Who needs a delight? Who needs a delight? We need to be opening more hobbies. Are you kidding me? Hold on. Hold on. We need to be opening more hobbies. That's nasty. That's nasty. And the Bears were dirting this time. Malik Neighbors and Gunnar Helm. Wow, dude. Kenneth Walker. Alec. Walter Payton. Brady Cook. Yeah, we need to. I'm gonna do a break tomorrow with 2 hobbies in it. It'll be easier to get into than with the Delight. And I'll be able to put more in it. Yep, that's happening this afternoon. I'm gonna come up with something. Brian Robinson, Coop DeJean, Will Anderson, and Will Howard. All right, I'm gonna get this base out of my way. Yikes! 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 Alert! 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 Joseph Burrow Kaiju. Joseph Burrow Kaiju going to Danny. Danny, it makes tomorrow just fade, or yesterday fade right away, doesn't it? It's like it's gone. It's like it never happened. Danny, you stayed true, bro. You stayed true. Josh, you'll get there. It's going to happen. One day. All Aries wanted to see was a Brady Kaiju, but she'll take a Joe Burrow. Ty Felton for the Vikings out of 199. Ridley, TJ Sanders, Cam Ward, and Bijan. Who's in here that was saying this is their first break? Can't remember now. I know, Frosted. We still got a delight. You're absolutely right. Nick Martin, Malik Neighbors, TJ Watt, Cole Kmet, and Michael Williams. Courtney, we're not doing any, everything will be in breaks. Everything here will be in breaks. Travis Achan out of 399, Yoshivash, Nico, and Jamar Chase. Nice, Corey. No, somebody said this was my first break they've been watching for a while, and I can't remember who it was. And that's my fault. I just can't remember who it was. Chuck, there you are. All right, Chuck. Come on, Chuck. We got a couple of Panthers so far. Tez, Woody Marks. Hi, Chuck. Hi. Tetaroa McMillan on the auto. First time, first break. Holla at a playa when you see him in the streets. Congrats, bro. Miles, Sanders, and Jonah. A Deed. Your very own Deed. Zay Flowers out of 75. Tyler Booker. Silver Tet. Look, bro, I just needed to figure it. I was trying to manifest it, and then it happened. Yeah, Matt, it happened. Tet and Jeffrey Simmons. I put a super value break at the bottom of the screen right now. I don't even know how many teams are left. All I know is that's about as easy as it's ever going to get into a whole bunch of tops. Retail with a hobby in it. That I can tell you. Danny hit it, Matt. He'd been going after him quite a bit this morning. Sutton, Chop, Ellick for the Titans out of 249. Danny, you got a nice little treat there. You sure did. Reed and Mahomes. Here, he needs to be front and center. Don't need to be nothing blocking him. Xavier McKinney, Milton Williams, Scattaboo, Lattimore, and DJ Giddens. Hang on, hang on one second. I want to text Kobe. I'm gonna get him in here. Where are you at, Cobes? Where's Cobes at? Where are you at, Kobe? Oh, Kobe. I'm gonna get him back in here. Caleb Johnson. Will Johnson. A nice silver Jackson dart when you never knew if anything was going to pop off. Josh, there's been so much talk about frozen Eggos now. The next time I'm over at the 238s, I'm just going to walk in there and grab one. I'm going to murk it. They'll be like, where are you going? I won't say anything. I'll just walk straight over to the freezer and I'm going to take one of Noah's frozen Eggos. Bolton, J.J. McCarthy, Travion. There it is, Kobe. Check that bad boy out. That's nice, too. Will Howard on the patch out of 149 and Myles Garrett. Kobe was like, hey, Primo, what's up, bro? What'd you pull today? Oh, well, don't worry. A kaiju's getting ready to show up. And then he was right. And then he walked off into the sunset. Not in this break, Bam, but I'm going to tell you, how long have you been here this morning? Because Travis Hunter has been annihilating breaks this morning. Benjamin Morrison out of 149. Bowman, Scattaboo, and Alvin Kamara. I mean, they've been annihilating all morning. It's not just one break. It was all breaks. Danny, you're probably right. And another silver Jackson dart. Jaden, Genty, Matthew Stafford for the Rams, going to Jimi Hendrix. That is out of 149. Holla, holla. Holla, holla. Bam, don't worry. We'll get you something. Don't worry. Look, we're not done yet. We got a whole delight over there. And another pack. McBride and Waddle. Here's your Jaguar right here. Bam. Here it is. It's right here in my hand. Nico. Oh, well, I tried. Caleb Williams out of 99. I tried. Michael Pittman, Warren, and Jones. We got one box left here, folks. This has been quite the little deed here. Super value break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. That's for my peeps out there. Kind of been waiting maybe for something a little bit easier to get into. That's your break right there. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. Danny, no, there's no reason to backtrack. The past is the past. Today's a new day. Today's a new day. And you were that close to having 2 back-to-back nasty days. That much I know. All right, folks. Good luck. And tomorrow is a mystery. I think we got an out of 10 auto. Good luck, everybody. Wright, Tony Pollard, Jalen Johnson, bro, that would have been too much. It would have been too much, Danny. Danny, it would have been too much. Out of 50, Chase Brown on the auto. It would have been too much. But what is behind this is the question. Here, hang on. We've got Scorton, Harmon, Jack Sawyer, Orange, Lava out of 25. We take those Steelers. Dane. Caleb Johnson out of 99. Back-to-back Steelers. Josh Downs out of 199. Keon Coleman. Benjamin Morrison. Oh, man, if it was. Bucky Irving, 5 out of 10. Future Stars auto for the Bucks. Going to LJ. LJ, I know we wanted that to be Tom, but that's still a good card. This guy's legit. I know we wanted it to be. Oh, I know we wanted it to be. He is good. No, he is, Gmo. He is. It would, if what I was thinking was if that was a Joe Burrow auto right there, like, I don't know. I don't know. Danny should post a video on his TikTok of him doing the discount double check and walking off into the sunset. Use AI or something. All right. Let's do a recap of this excellent break. I forgot about this, Burrow. Recap. Yeah, no kidding. Except for everyone else. All right. Hold on. Why is that like that? All right. Goff. Ty Felton. There's the Vikings right there, bro. It's nasty. Tyler Warren, Shadeed Sanders, Diggs, Carter, Downs. Fuad, the Browns still didn't work your friend. Alec Stroud, Zay Flowers was out of 75. Chuba Hubbard, Travion Henderson, Teteroa McMillan, Cam Robinson, Derrick Henry, Benjamin Morrison, and Trevor Achane. We had Will Howard and Chris Godwin, Kevin Winston Jr., James Cook, Dylan Sampson, Riley Leonard, Puka Nacua, Travis Kelce on the variation, Cam Scattaboo, Caleb Williams out of 99, Jack Sawyer, Orange, Lava out of 25, Caleb Johnson out of 99, Chase Brown, Future Stars auto for the Bengals, Will Howard patch was out of 149, Ellick was out of 249 for the Titans. We had Kyle Pitts out of 275, Jackson Dart, Joe Burrow, Tet was out of 275. Tet auto for the Panthers. That's a pretty good break for your first break, Chuck. Adunzi orange lava out of 25. Matt Stafford patch auto out of 149. Bucky Irving 5 out of 10 auto for the Bucks. And Joe Burrow Kaiju to the moon. Let's do 5 hangers. Blast it down! Blast it down! All I need is a miracle. All I need is you. All I need is a miracle. Come on. Whoa, hanger. Whoa, now. There's one. There's another. There's another. And another one. Beelzebub's in the house. What? Empty. Uh-oh, and now J Ray's here. J Ray, no, stop it. Don't you say such things to me, J Ray. Don't you do it. All cards shipped, even the base, folks. Even the base. Challenge, you got 10 hangers, 4 blasters, that's retail. Then you've got a Prism retail box, which would be the ones that you could open up packs and all that stuff in, or buy packs at a Target. Then you've got a Topps Chrome Hobby. That's what's in this break. I don't have Delight in the next break. No, I don't, Angry. I sure don't. But I might not be done yet. Don't you worry about it. Maybe you might need to be in a break that doesn't have a Delight in it. Did you ever think about that? No, you didn't. Coker, Travis Achan Jr., Coleman, Burns, Walker, Pittman, Allen, Jefferson, Daniels, Abdul Carter, Jerry Rice, Xavier Worthy on the refractor, Russell Wilson Pulsar, Mason Graham for the Brownies, Coop DeJean, Judkins. Hey, look, a Browns hanger. Scattaboo, Higgins, and Jalen Walker. Okay. 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 Yeah, but just because you want to doesn't mean it's the right choice, Angry. That's the thing you must know. Okay? J Ray, maybe like just in the chat, maybe. Okay. Well, just when you see the team that you're going to pick in the Delight and I pull something nasty out of a regular hanger or a hobby box, just remember I told you. Just remember I warned you. You've been warned. Well, every good card I pulled today, well, not every, but the Kaiju that I pulled today came out of a regular hobby era. You know what I mean? I mean, I'm just saying. Jalen Carter, Savion, Tom Brady on the Fortune 15 refractor, Chuba Hubbard, Gabe Davis, Jatavian, Worthy, Amos, Emory Jones, and a base Tyler Shuck. It was a Jerry Ditzel Kaiju, Johnny. Jerry Ditzel. I mean, Joe Burrow. User any Johnny sorry, you got to keep up with me. I'm sorry. I'm going to keep you all on your toes. Christian McCaffrey, Ray Lewis, Tim Brown on the refractor, Derrick Henry, Alec Pierce, Kirk Cousins, Xavier Worthy, Scattaboo again, Higgins, and Walker. No, it was Burrow. That's right. Y'all know about Jerry. Y'all don't know about Jerry Ditzel. All right. And you don't need to know about Jerry Ditzel, okay? So in the repacks, I know somebody asked, you've got a floor of 50, a ceiling of 600, and everything in between. That's what you're looking for in those repacks. And there are 4 of them in there. There aren't a whole lot of 50s, I'll tell you that. Lambjack, Joe Burrow, Julian Edelman, Pacheco, Jordan Davis, T. Higgins, Quentin Johnston, JT, Sebastian Castro, and Will Campbell. Where's the little special treat? Where's our little treat hanger? Huh? Where's it at? I want it now. Right now. This pack. No other packs. This one. Terrell Horn is in the house. And yes, all cards ship, even these base cards. Jaden Daniels on the throwback. Cam Scattaboo. Jahmyr Gibbs on the refractor. Devontae Adams, Trent Williams, Jeremy Ruckert, and Shemai Stewart. Jackson Dart base, Ferguson, and Shamar Stewart. The specialist of treats. All right, let's do a couple of blasters now. Let's do a couple of blasters. We're going to end with the hobby, obviously. We're going to end with that hobby. Yes, we are. But know this. After the repack one, I'll run another one with the Delight. Arab, if you're still in here. Angry. I'm trying to make it somewhat easier for people to get into than that one. Because the Delight is no joke, you guys. It's quite a bit. It just is. And Angry, I'm just doing my best to try to cater to everybody. I want everybody to feel like they can get into the break, or at least get into a break. It's a top-loaded card, mister. It's not anything, it's not like a $7,000 card or anything, but it's all right, we'll take it. Basically, it's an insert. Jordan, Tracy Jr., CeeDee Lamb, and Caleb Johnson. Bosa, Jacobs, Genty base, Zach Ertz on the football print. Stanley, J-Ray, mute yourself right now. Ramondre, Tyreek Hill, and Brashard Smith. That's right, mute yourself right now, J-Ray. Hurry up. No, hurry up. Brown, Henry, Jacoby Myers, Egbuka base. Perps, you don't want to use those. Or if you're talking about the old card holders, those were bad. You do not want to use those. Nope, don't use them. I mean, you can put something random in there. Don't put a good card in there, though. Paris Johnson, Verse, Tank Bigsby. David Montgomery, Bucky Irving, Tua, and Helm. Well, I mean, to each their own, Hambone. The best thing I can tell you is that the way you should feel is this is insane. I can't believe the nasty cards that come out of this. That's what your brain should be telling you. Tommy, Hill, Reichert, and Algier. There's no such thing as breaking J-Ray. Nice try. You're not going to fool me. Joey Bosa, Wilson, Kyle Duggar, and Maffa. I might have been born at night, but I wasn't born last night. Brown, McLaughlin, Scary Terry out of 150, and a Jackson Dart on the football print. Well, 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 last of the line. Who knew? Who knew? A Deed. Hi, Deed. Sonny. Executive. That's so cute. That's so nice. Hi, Sonny. Good morning. I can't even see. If Noni's talking, I haven't seen one thing she's said. All like, oh, there it is. 37K to shop the stand. McKinney and a Shuck on the refractor. We take that. This is a blaster, John. This is a blaster. You're absolutely right. It's a blaster. It's a blaster. Lazard, Addison, Christian Kirk, Turner. She did? Why? Devontae Smith, Pollard, McConkey, Kenny Clark. Johnson, she must not be feeling well. Tavai, Michael Penix on the throwback, and Eamon Worry. It doesn't, right, Nation? Look, here, I'll help you. I'll make that go away so we don't have to see it. That should never be put in the chat more than once. Oh, I can't. You're a mod. I was going to try to make that comment go away. Yoshivash, Alt, and Devin Neal. I don't have the power. I got the power. Old man. Old man. You can call me whatever you want. I done said it once, I'll say it again. I cannot wait until tomorrow. I just can't wait. Because I get better looking every day. Prism Retail. It's time for some of this. Now this is the checkerboards, little true green cracked ice, stuff like that. Peter, I don't answer such useless questions like that. Let's come up with another one. I believe in you. That's a useless question. Nobody cares about that. Let's ask something that matters. Why are you backwards? Prismatic green cracked ice, Randy Moss. Danny, you can't hit mangas out of. The only thing you can hit mangas out of are Prism Hobbies and Prism International. That's it. It's only two. Tez Johnson. Checkerboard. Turpin for the Cowboys. Kid Reporter. Say his name and he appears. Jordan James. Green cracked ice, Patty Mahomes. We can do better than that, Mayberry, but at least it's something. It's better than nothing. Oh, James Pierce Jr., I'm doing great, Goran. How are you doing this morning? True green cracked ice for the Titans. It is L'Jarius Sneed with a Kid Reporter. L'Jarius Sneed. Bayshall Tootin. I believe in Primo Hendrix. Silver Geno Stone. Mateo, it's the best select they've ever made. Jack Besh, other than maybe 2021 select. That was a little plug for J Ray right there. Checkerboard for the Niners. Hello. Vernon Davis for the San Francisco 49ers going to Sauron. What, Sonny? What? What? Willis McGahee. And a little Gray Zabel. Yes, the base cards ship too. Yes, they do. The next break pin at the bottom of your screen, there are 4 retail packs. Or I'm sorry, 4 repacks in that. Floor 50, ceiling of 600. That's what those pretzel boxes are. And then I think most of you know what the rest of that is. Mason Taylor and a Sean Taylor on the green cracked ice prismatic. Hi, Noah. Good morning. Base pack. What's your dad up to? Where's he at? Is he watching? Is he with you? Micah and Trey Harris. Where's Pops at? Where's Pops at? Green cracked ice, Andrew Van Ginkel. It's a Viking. You guys are close. You guys are real close. There's 230 people in here. You could get to 238,000 likes like in 2 seconds if you all did it. Omari and Hampton. Checkerboard. Rookie. It's a Jet. Kid Reporter. Arian Smith for the Jets. Coy, yeah, yes. Everything. Everything. I pulled a gold, but that doesn't really count. So, yeah. Josh, I don't know if that's true or not. DK and Gunnar Helm. I don't know if that's true or not. But maybe. Base. And TJ Sanders for the Bills. Now, these are the packs you would see open in Target or Walmart, you guys. That's what these are. They've got a SKU on them. Most of the time, these other ones won't have SKUs on them. And a base pack. All right. Let's do 2 more blasters. Then we'll do the 5 hangers, and we'll end with the hobby box. And then I'll do a roll call for whatever may be off the board in the next one. I can't reach that blaster. It's just a green cracked ice F-Gons. It came out of that retail pack. The retail prism. No, Dylan, but it's a good one though. This is the first one. It's the first time I pulled the football print, and those only come out of the blasters. J Ray, what do you look? What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Huh? Askew. Oh look, I was gonna say, why do the blasters have SKUs on them? That's weird. That's just weird. What? JC Horn and Mullings. Why would a blaster pack have a SKU on it? Daniels and Trent McDuffie. I mean, it depends. I mean, there's probably been one sold already. You guys can just go look it up online. It's been out long enough. I'm sure that has sold already. Reed and Gunnar Helm. Why does that look different? J-Ray, because bananas are weighed by the pound. Okay? Trayvon Walker and Josh Simmons. Did you learn something today, J-Ray? Do you feel smarter now? E. Morris, what if it's... But wait a minute, what if it's organic? Lamb Jack, Evan Ingram. Drake May refractor. Travis Kelce and Barron. It's just a 9, just so you know. A 9's in front of it, E. Morris. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, no, that's gibberish. We don't deal with gibberish. Try again. Wagner, Kittle, Smith, and a Matt Stafford on the Pulsar. We'll take that. Pats fan. That's probably a $40 card right there. Noni, the mods in here don't care about me. Sunny used to be the only one that cared, and then she stopped like a long time ago. I don't know what happened. They don't care. Nation doesn't care. J-Ray doesn't care. They just don't care. Jake Browning, Colton Miller, and Abdul Carter. They like to see me suffer. Shaheed, Lenore, Emmitt Smith, and Thule. Bowers, Pickens, Jalen Hurts on the refractor, and Tyleek Williams. That's right. I'd say that's, you don't have a name, so it's kind of hard to respond to you. Blank name, what is that? Sunset, profile pic person. That's probably true, but it's I'd say it's probably closer to 100 if that's the case. Crosby and A.J. Brown. Aaron, go do me a favor. Go put that as your name. So when you put stuff in the chat, somebody can actually respond. Wouldn't that be cool? Lloyd, Fooney, Thule, and Revel Jr. Tonga, Myers, Bucky Irving, and we got a rookie bear here, Colston Loveland. Yes, we will. Yes, we will, the Deep North. Hi, it's your boy. Kelsey, McLaughlin, Knox, your boy, it's Dalton, it's your boy, Dawson Knox, and Jalen Walker for the Falcons. All right, we got 5 hangers to go, and then we got the hobby too. That's right, we still have a hobby box in this. I don't know how many teams are left in the next one. The most important thing I want you guys to know, because I see you going into the shop, those pretzels are repacks. Floor 50, ceiling of 600, and everything in between. And there's the vast majority is everything in between, by the way. All right, more hangers. Hangers are binders. 13 squadrons remain. Oh, y'all letting somebody chill, huh? Somebody nasty's just chilling in there right now. Hannah, did we get there? Are we there? Is it official? Is it shop the stand time? Is it that time again? We made it. My question of the day has been answered. Yes, we will make it. Yes, we will make it. All right. Let's get that in there. You can shop the stand. Dylan, I've been breaking for a little over 4 years. I've been doing cards since I was 5 years old with my dad. All right, shop the stand. Right over there. J Ray, as fast as your comment went away, I still saw it. Thomas, the coolest card? Man. I mean, that would be you guys deciding what would be the coolest card. My favorite card is the one my dad got me, which he got me more than one. But it's you guys have heard the story, the Michael Jordan card, the Michael Jordan baseball card. That's my favorite one. Probably worth 20 bucks. I've got cards worth way more than that card. But and yes, all cards ship, even the base. Look, it's Sunshine. Rashad Bateman out of 150. Bucky Irving, Myles Garrett, Silver Michael Vick, TJ Hawkinson on the Pulsar, Matt Gay, Trent Williams on the refractor, Terrence Ferguson, Watts, Hennigan, and Trey Harris. Well, Hawkinson action, bro. Jake, I'll say this. You can get your son, like my dad bought me that card and I'll never forget that. But what I remember more than anything is us getting up on a Saturday and going to a show locally. I don't remember I just remember us having a good time. And no, I didn't have a whole bunch of money to spend. That did not matter. Didn't matter at all. Oh, we got another numbered card here. Is that a lot? Falcons. Xavier Watts out of 199. Kelsey, Thuney, Drake May refractor. Malik Neighbors on the Pulsar. Brashard Smith, Jelani Tavai, Brashard Smith, Amos Jones, and Tyler Shuck. Sounds about right, Jake. You could take him beforehand. He just probably won't remember much of it. Shop the Stand's got about 2 minutes left on it. I know, right, J-Ray? You ain't wrong, bro. We've got Cam Ward on the power players. Derrick Henry, Peyton Manning, Fortune 15 refractor, Davis, Deebo Samuel Pulsar, Matt. There we go. Jackson Dart refractor. We take those two. We take those two last of the line. Yes, we certainly do. Judkins, Bryant, and Graham. We're not quite in single digits in that next break. 2 select hobbies. Topps Chrome hobby. 2 Topps Chrome hangers. And 4 pretzel repacks. Floor of 50. Ceiling of 600. And everything in between. Tet, Tom Brady, Terrell Owens, Luke McCaffrey, Evan Ingram, Zach Charbonnet, Michael Williams, Shuck Base, Edwards, and Savion Williams. Nice, Jake. We take those. We take those. Last hanger, and then we've got the Topps Chrome Hobby to end it out. That's right, Goran. JD6. It's a good way to put it. CeeDee Lamb. Bijan. Legends of the Gridiron, Barry Sanders. Going to Hoyt. Jerome Ford. Blake Corum on the Pulsar. Montez Sweat. Lad McConkey. Thornton, Smith, and Gabriel. Shop that stand, EMAC. Hurry up. Come on. Where's C-Mac? I see EMAC. Where's C-Mac? Huh? All right. Topps Chrome time. Hobby edition. What up, what up, what up, dog? All right, here we go, folks. Last one. Oh, hey, look, it's Jerry Ditzel. Bro, that's nasty. You're chilling in the cut, and that's nasty. And you've got like a bar graph. That's nasty, bro. That's nasty. You got it. You got it figured out. You got it all figured out. Deuces. Come on, Josh. Josh, if I pulled a Josh Allen auto right now, would you absolutely lose your mind? Like, J-Ray, I don't want you to block him that quick. I want to talk trash to him first. And you didn't give me that opportunity. Pete, if you want Shop the Stand, we'll do that as soon as I finish this break, and we'll do the recap. Right after the recap, we'll do it. Jake, I was on my own for 3 years. I had on my account. That's where I was at. I'm with 238 Cards now, but this was the account I was on here on this platform, where I just said hi. That was mine. Burrow, Williams, Warner, and Grant. Stop by anytime. Bo Nix on the refractor. Kevin Winston Jr. That's right, Josh. I like them to feel like they've been wamboozled. Make them think about what they're doing out there. They don't care. They'll just keep it up. But if I could make them think for just a second, then it would be worth it. Devin Achan on the auto out of 50. That's a nice looking little card right there. Look at the auto too. Nice, Devin. And the Dolphins don't always get a deed. Big Nate. We take those, bro. Tom Brady again and Tate Ratledge. TikTok, not that I know of. No. Not yet anyways. Evan, I got with 238 last year, end of July. Matthew Golden Refractor, Jamar Chase, and Banks Jr. He does sign in Topps, Dylan. Yes, he does. There are some that are sticker. Yes, Jake, there are some. DeAndre Hopkins, Devin Achan, and Abdul Carter. J-Ray, I came down and met with them in June last year. And then just about a month later, I've been here ever since, other than when I went home for Christmas and stuff like that. Or when I went back to Pack last time, and then I'll have to go and move too. But then I'll be down here for good. Patty Mahomes and Shamar Stewart. I didn't want to move all my stuff in the winter. So I can appreciate that question. Not really. 238 Cards, the best way I can explain it is we are the discount. We are the discount. Nakua, Josh Jacobs, and Reed. But I certainly appreciate you asking. Kittle, Goff, Saquon, Thornton Jr. Big Texan, Ollie Gordon out of 75, Charbonnet and Smith. You do, J. Ray, that's true. No, Outlaw, no, I'm not. Not like that. No, I just didn't want to move all my stuff in the winter. I've moved my friends and stuff in the past. I was always the guy that you could call up and be like, "Hey man, I'm moving. Will you help?" And I'd always say yes, and everybody knew that. I'm a little bit older now. I'm a little bit older now, so I didn't want to move. I didn't want to have to move in the winter. It was not appealing. So I'll be settled at the beginning of May. I'll be settled right here in Tennessee. Travion Henderson. And it's the first time I've ever moved to another state. I've lived in Virginia for 40 years. I was like, what's happening? Nate Wiggins. Dak Prescott on the refractor. Ashton Genty. It's very similar to Virginia. Very similar. Oh, nice. Ariana. Coupe de Jean. Quinn Ewers. Tillman. Jelani Tavai. Derek Stingley Jr. and Jackson Dart base. Grant Delpit. Malachi Starks, Geno Smith, Terrence Ferguson. Ramsey, Neighbors, Bruce, and Stutzman. No, Jake, we don't have a brick and mortar. We don't have a brick and mortar. Ridley, we're online. McDonald, TJ, and Princely. What'd you forget, Sonny? Bland, Cousins, Egbuka, and Watts. Roshan, Travion, Orange, Lava out of 25. Nice, Fuad. Thank goodness, something positive. That's a nice card. 13 out of 25, Orange Lava. Juszczyk, Hennigan. Oh, yeah, Sonny, I don't think this is the one you're in. We haven't started that one yet. I think you're in the next one, I'm pretty sure. So you didn't miss anything. McKinney, Dobbs, Golden, and Harris. I think you got in the one with the repacks in it, I'm pretty sure. Finally, Fuad, a decent deed. All right, let's do this. I'm going to do a recap of this break. Still haven't hit anything like super short print out of the retail, whether it be a blaster or a hanger. And I've had a whole bunch of people tell me they've had success at that on just like one or two boxes. So I'm just going to say this. We're due. We are doing the retail. It's probably going to like just annihilate all Sunday morning. That's what it's going to be. I'm just going to open like 5 hangers and they're all going to have deeds in it. All right. And then I'll get the next break up there as soon as I'm done doing this recap, and then we will do the shop the stand. Josh, look, stop it. You're not allowed to do that ever again. Don't you ever do it again. Josh, don't you ever do it again. Dobbs, Dart, Corum, Owens, Shuck, and maybe the Bills will draft a rookie worth chasing this year. Maybe. Peyton Manning, Samuel, Shuck, Bateman, Vick, Hawkinson, Williams, Knox, Walker and Brown, Walker, Helm, Van Ginkel, Penix Jr., Bucky Irving, Egbuka, Hill, Williams, and Dart. I had to deal with it last year, Josh. We didn't have anything to go after last year with the Lions. Pierce, Shuck, Scadaboo, DeJean, Hurts, Smith, Higgins, Smith. But the 2 years prior to that, I had a ton. Ever tried doing a break in silence? A mime break? So when I pull a card, I have to... Williams, Turpin, Gibbs, L'Jarius Sneed, Brown, Sanders, and Mahomes. Randy Moss, Henry, Hubbard, Graham, Loveland. That's a nice card. Sean Taylor, Scary Terry was out of 150. Judkins, Stafford, Davis, Shuck, Lamb, Tom Brady, Prescott, Drake May, Bo Nix, Drake May, and Ollie Gordon. Don't you ever be silent. I've got videos to make, sir. Because they love it. They thrive off of it, Noni. Patty Mahomes, Golden, Tom Brady. They can walk into the farmer's market like, I got Primo today. Something like that. Watts, Neighbors, Kelsey, Jackson Dart Refractor, Jackson Dart Football print, Travion Henderson Gold out of 25, Lava, and the Devin Achan 43 out of 50 auto on the Future Stars. I pulled 17 Tecmo Bowls today, Greg. You missed all of it. All right, I'm going to drop the next break. It is in the shop. Let me get it pinned for you. And it is pinned. Topps Chrome Hobby, Topps Chrome Breakers Delight, 2 Topps Chrome 25 blasters, and a select 25 hobby. Pinned at the bottom of your screen. We've never done that break before, ever. All right, good luck, everybody. We're going to rip this one that's in front of us. I'm going to do these two first. We'll finish with these two. We'll end with 2 repacks. It was only 16. All right, let's do that. We'll alternate. We'll do that, then that, then that. All right. Okay. We can rip now. Good luck, everybody. Let's get somebody something right this very instant. We're not going to wait. We're going to get somebody something good right now. The time is now. Pretzel. Who gets the first one? Who gets the first one? Center stage. Tetaroa McMillan for the Panthers. Out of 25. Nice hit. USMC, that's a good start. It is 6 out of 25. Yes, sir, Indy. Yes, sir. Is Wise done yet? And if he is, were there any Giants? Oh, we got another case hit here. Tyler Warren for the Colts going to Dustin. Dustin. Hi. See what? Do you guys see what I'm saying? Like, this is no joke. The Panthers can chill. The Colts can chill. And those were pretzels. All right, let's do these 2 hangers. J-Ray knows a thing or two. Uh-huh. It's true. Sunday. Thunder Nationals. George Kittle on the all chrome. Keon Coleman Pulsar. Jonathan Taylor Pulsar. Derrick Henry. Alec Pierce. Tate Ratledge. Banks. And Abdul Carter. That wasn't terrible. It ain't got no gas in it. That boy, he's my friend. I like the way he talked, and he liked the way I talk. Some people call it a sling blade. I call it a Kaiser blade. That doll. Yes, all cards ship, even the base. JT for the Colts out of 250. Michael Penix. JJ McCarthy. A Drake May throwback refractor. I haven't even seen that one yet. We'll take that, Pats. Going to ellipsis. Tony Pollard. Jalen Johnson. Hunter Henry. Princely Uman Milan. Tyler Warren base. Jalen Royals. And Caleb Johnson. Mustard good on in May. You ought not talk that away. You just a boy. All right, select. We'll do one of these first. Then we'll do the Topps Chrome. Then we'll do another select, and we'll end with the 2 3 packs. All right. Keep on rolling, baby. Hey, Ben. What's up? T-Law out of 99. Johnson, Myles Garrett, Daniels, and Jonah. Little T-Law action. Just like that. Just like that. Rome Odunze. We got a Cooper Kupp out of 99. Mike Green. Bo Nix. Myles Garrett. Trey Harris. Quinn Ewers we take around here. Why's Cooper Kupp? All right, fine. You don't want to sit up there? Then you won't stay up there. Joe Burrow. Kamara, and Waddle. Jackson Dart base. Russell Wilson, Kittle, Simmons, and Reed. There's our base pack. Sayshawn on the silver. Baker Mayfield. Kyle Williams for the Pats. Mahomes and Bijan. Coop, you're a little late, dog. You're a little late. You're going to incur some penalties there. Just saying. Yes, the nasty break that we've been running over. And yes, it's pinned. It's right there. What do you mean? Derek Stingley, Ramondre Stevenson. Whoops. Evan Ingram on the refractor. Jalen Royals out of 99. And a Marshawn Lattimore. You look, it's like you had that in your, it's like you had that in there already. It's like y'all all just sit around waiting. What's up, Will? Alec Pierce, Caleb Johnson, Braylon Allen, Jackson Dart, and DJ Giddens. That's right, Gil. You don't get to sit in silence and then come in here and say something negative. This isn't your regular posting channel. Correct. Y'all should know better. Y'all should already know at this point. This isn't new. Dylan Gabriel out of 199. Ingram, RJ Harvey, and Trey McBride. What's up, Established? The Mutinator. I am the Mutinator. It's what y'all want. Y'all act like it's not what you want. It's exactly what you want. Gil got all bubbly inside just now. He was like, oh, me too? Van Oy, Harmon, Jaden Blue for the Cowboys on the auto. Exactly what you wanted. And you got it. Jones and Tommy. Pat Bryant out of 49. Harmon, Kamara, Egbuka, Pitts. Dear Diary, on April 18th, 2026 was the first time as a content creator I had ever been muted and alive. I didn't know what kind of video to make, so I pondered with Junia, and we came up with a plan. Matt Stafford, Kyron Williams, Dalton Kincaid for the Bills out of 149. DJ Moore and Warren. Joe Burrow, Cam Jurgens, Bayshaw Tootin for the Jaguars. That is Gorin. Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt and Travis Etienne Jr. Jr. Let's open the Topps Chrome hobby. What do you say? Empty. Kamara, McFadden, Irving, and Caleb Johnson. Hamilton, Henry, Knox, Egbuka. 5 seconds. I gave her a whole 5 seconds, Sonny. And I did with Gil, too. It was, ooh. Quinshawn Judkins out of $3.99 on the auto. That's a good-looking card right there. That's USMC. I like that. Jackson Dart base and Gunnar Helm. No, I gave her 5 seconds. I gave Gil 5 seconds. It was, you know, hey, look. Campbell, Bowers, and Cook. No, the only reason I did it to Gil was how fast he was in there. It was like he had it typed into the. It was like he had it typed in already. Chris Olave, DeForest Buckner, Will Howard. It was too quick. It's like he had it in there already. I don't know. Here, I'll tell you right now. 24. Wow. 24 teams left in that break. Pinned at the bottom of your screen. Benjamin Morrison, Caleb Williams, and DJ Giddens. Penix, Shakir, Lamb, and Jack Sawyer. Collins, Tracy Jr., Brian Dawkins, and Will Johnson. Danny Dimes, Evan Ingram out of 250, Jalen Hurts on the refractor, and Tyler Warren base for the Colts. We still have a select hobby. We still have 2 more repacks in this break, and all the packs that are sitting in front of me, obviously. The next break does have a Topps Chrome Delight in it. It sure does. Actually, it's the last one from the case, and we haven't. I'm not going to say nothing. I'm saying nothing. Flowers, Tyrone Tracy Jr., Jerry Rice, and Jalen Royals. AKKK, Bond, Sertan, and Jordan James. OKKK. Kraft, Lawrence, Derek Brown, Tez Johnson. Worthy. I couldn't tell who it was. Shadow Etch, Omarion Hampton on the short print. Okay, Chargers. Mr. USMC knew what was popping this break. He's getting all the deeds. TJ Watt, is that a refractor? It is. And Landon Jackson. USMC, you're getting all the deeds you knew. You knew in your heart. You knew in your heart and your soul what was going down. And you were right. You were absolutely right. That's nice. I couldn't tell what player it was. I thought for a second it was LaDainian Tomlinson. McLaurin, Hall, Genty, and Riley. No, we're not done yet. We still got these packs. We got a select hobby. We still got two repacks over there. Elijah Arroyo, Rashi Rice, and Jonah. Graynard, McCarthy, Fred Warner, Scorton. Yeah. I didn't want to say anything because I couldn't. It was upside down. I thought that's who it was, though. I thought it was LT. Ertz, Karlaftis, Herbie, LaQuint Allen Jr. Buddha, Wagner, Keyshawn Johnson, and Jackson Huaz. Oh, is that it? You just need a Cam Ward red out of 5 auto, Danny? Is that it? Okay. Coupe de Jean for the Giants. Brian Burns out of 275. Reed Blankenship and Dylan Sampson. Legate. Aaron Jones Sr., Drake May, Shadeed Sanders on the base. All right, let me get some of these cards out of my way real quick here. Then we'll do the last select, and then that's not the end. The end is 2 repacks. And then whatever's off the board in the next one, we're not quite halfway in that break yet. But whatever is off the board, we'll do a roll call. We'll do a roll call for it. Yes, we will. Yes, we will. Sonny, this is your box here, Sonny. You ready? Trey Benson, actually, it's probably going to be a repack. Out of 249, Graham, Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt, Jackson Dart, and Davante Adams. If I had to guess, it'll be one of the repacks. Smith, Williams, Mahomes, Loop, Hampton. Eamon Worry, Davante Adams, Jackson Dart, Phenomenon Prism, Scorton, and Ellick. Richardson, ETN, what do we got here? Looks like a patch maybe. Cam Scataboo for the Giants, Johnny D. Out of 25 on the tie-dye patch. A little two-color action going on there. Tyleek and Patty Surtain. It's Scatty. Brian Thomas Jr. is out of 399. Monungai, Milrow, a nice Colston Loveland. I like these. Danny Boy on the field level, and Will Howard. I like you. Isaiah Likely. Mike Singletary for the Bears. That's the second time he showed up today. Going to Danny. Dart and Marks. Judy. Connerly out of 299. Yoshivash, Burden, and Smith. I know Connerly's not who you want, brother. I know. Trust me, I know. There's still 2 repacks left in this break, too. Booker, Bowers, Walker, Hunter, and Jackson. Kendra Miller. Or, yeah. Quinshon Judkins out of 149. Chop, DK, Trey Harris. Quinishon. Quentin Johnson. Christian McCaffrey on the silver. There you go, Sonny. Nice hit. That's a nice hit, Sonny. Congrats. It is 3 out of 24 on the cracked ice. These are legit. These cracked ice are what people are looking for, folks. Nice hit, Sonny. I would assume you don't have that card. Nice hit. I told you it was this box. This is the one. I told you. R.J. Harvey and Chris Boswell. That's a nice hit. That's a good hit there, folks. If you didn't know, that's an excellent hit. It's a deed. DJ Giddens out of 175. Ridley, Colston Loveland, Kittle, and Sirianni. That's a deed if there ever was one. Uh-huh. It sure is. All right, we got 1 pack left and then 2 repacks. Quinn Ewers. Bayshall Tootin out of 199 on the RPA. That's a sick looking little card there. That's Gorin. Nice hit, Gorin. Good card. One of these days. One of these days, Kalo. One of these days. A deed. Ursary and Mimbu. All right. Here we go. Repack time, and then I'll do a recap and I'll do a roll call for whatever may be off the board in the next break. Pinned at the bottom of your screen. Noise, 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 noise. All right, we got a popcorn there. And there's no sweat card in this one. So let's just do this. I know the next one's a popcorn, but we'll do it like this. 3, 2, 1. Amon-Ra St. Brown, Gem Mint 10 for the Lions on the 100 emoji print. And that is challenge accepted. That's a pretzel. That's a pretzel, challenge accepted. But a very nice card. A little deed. That'd be a PC deed for me. And our popcorn to end it out. Good luck. (2022) Donruss Optic. Well, challenge accepted. Congratulations. Patty Mahomes Electricity Gem Mint 10 for the Chiefs. That is numbered out of 65. Congrats, bro. I don't know how you did it, but you did it. Well done. Harley Lover, what's up, bro? I've seen you a couple of times this morning, but you ain't said nothing to your boy. How dare you? Don't ever do that again, Harley Lover. Don't you ever do it again. All right, I'm going to do a recap. We'll put you there, and we'll put you right there. Recap, recap, recap. Hi, Harley Lover. I've only seen you enter the room like 7,000 times, sir. You don't want to say hi anymore? Fine. Fine. Ask for it. Unbelievable. No, it's been a good Saturday, Harley. Just wait till tomorrow. Tomorrow's Sunday. If I pulled a Joe Burrow Kaiju today, I don't even know what I'm pulling tomorrow. I'm going to pull a Superfractor or something. Jalen Royals out of 99, Cooper Cup. We got Quinn Ewers, DJ Giddens, Colston Loveland, Christian McCaffrey, Josh Connerly out of 299, Brian Thomas Jr., Trey Benson. Oh, Sonny, nobody told you? I just pulled nastiness on Sundays. Like, that's like common knowledge at this point. I'm surprised you didn't know it. Fred Warner, Tyrone Tracy Jr., Jerry Rice, Dylan Gabriel, Warren, Joe Burrow, George Kittle, Chris Olave, Kyle Williams, and Keon Coleman. I don't know why it's that way. It just has been for a long time. Well before I ever even got here. Alec Pierce, Trevor Lawrence, Jonathan Taylor, Derrick Henry, Evan Ingram out of 250, RJ Harvey, Mike Singletary on the auto. Brian Burns out of 275, Sayshawn, Quinn Ewers, Pat Bryant out of 49, Drake May on the refractor. Caleb Johnson, JT, Quinshawn, Jackson Dart, TJ Watt, and Jalen Hurts. We've got a little Colston Loveland action for the Bears. Dalton Kincaid out of 149. Jaden Blue, Bayshaw Tootin, Cam Scattaboo patch tie-dye, and that is 19 out of 25. Quinshawn auto out of 399 for the Brownies. Bayshaw Tootin out of 199 on the RPA. Shadow Etch, Omarion Hampton rookie, short print. Matthew Golden, cracked ice. It is 3 out of 24. Very nasty. Highly sought after card. Tyler Warren on the Solar Eclipse for the Colts. Tedero McMillan out of 25 on the center stage. Patty Mahomes on the Gem Mint 10 Electricity. And Amon-Ra St. Brown on the 100 emoji, both Gem Mint 10s. A little repack gold right there before your very own eyes. How about that? There it is. All right, let me grab that sheet and we'll get this one in front of me ripped. Danny. All right, this is break 5156. All replays go to YouTube. 238 Cards on YouTube. It is live streaming right now. When it's not live streaming, it will be a replay. You've got your pick of the litter, except Gil just got a spot in that last break of the day. He knows what's up with them repacks. He knows. Oh, he knows. 4 of those, folks. 50 floor, ceiling 600. There's a Topps Chrome hobby. There is 2 Topps Chrome hangers, and there are 2 select 25 hobbies that we really haven't hit anything out of yet in that case that I started. So that's what it is. That's what's in that break. Good luck. We're going to rip this one. Just like that. We're going to start with these blasters. Yes, we are. Watch us. Watch it happen. You see that? And not only that, but it's a bit easier to get into than this one that we've ran quite a few times. You can actually get probably a couple of teams in that in comparison. Mr. and Mrs. will be on tonight. I will be back on tomorrow morning. Good luck, everybody. And boy, are we due to see something nasty out of one of these blasters. Brown. Sam Darnold refractor we will take. Kamara on the throwback, and Banks Jr. I took the Pats. Well, Gil, you'll be all right. You're going to be all right. There are 30 teams left in the next break pin at the bottom of your screen. 30 of them. That means y'all are letting Deeds chill. And that's within your rights. Just don't come at me later and be like, well, man, I should have done that. Your opportunity was now. Shaheed, Thule, Badgett, and Zach Ertz. Lloyd, McCaffrey, Maffa, and Abdul Carter on the base. Pitts, McDuffie, Ray Lewis, and a Josh Allen on the football print. Look at that. He does exist. He exists. He's right here. I just pulled him. You see that? You see that? I told you he exists. Denzel Ward, Metcalf, Trayvon Diggs for the Cowboys, and a Silver Quinn Ewers. Okay. Sure. Why not? Tonga, Kinchins, Turner, Tyleek Williams. Trey Benson, Jerome Ford, Xavier McKinney for the Pack, and Darian Porter. Travis Kelce, Joshua Palmer, Caleb Williams on the refractor, power players, and Jaden Higgins base. Cam, there's every once in a while I might find a mega or something at Walmart or Target, and I'll open that. But for the most part, I don't do a whole lot. I'd rather get in a break myself, personally. Carter and Brian Burns. Josh Allen, Diami Brown, C.J. Stroud, and Jalen Walker. There he is. There's C.J. It's C.J. Going to Squilly. Squilliam. Smith, McPherson, Penne, and Gabe Davis. Lazard, Hand, Khalil Herbert, and another Quinn Ewers. Going with your bad self, Dolphins. Wow, Tony Baloney. Brian Burns. Tommy Trimble, Fuaga, Amos. Walker, Bosa, Caleb, and Tyreek Hill for them Fins. I see people going into the shop. The main thing I want to reiterate is that those are repacks. Those pretzel boxes are repacks. Floor of 50, ceiling of 600. Then that's out to people that may not know what those are. I think most of you do, but every once in a while. When I see like 3 or 4 people go in there, I want to make sure that they know what they're looking at. Topps Chrome Hobby time. On the topography, Kyler Murray, black out of 10, going to the Cardinals, going to Butters. Okay, Butters. There you go, bro. Danny thinks he can get Joe Boo to just make all of his dreams appear. He thinks that now that the Kaiju showed up, that if he says Joe Boo enough, that it'll happen. Brandon Aubrey, Jalen Warren, Jared Verse, and Rebel Jr. Joe Boo hears what y'all are saying too. Even when it's mean and evil, he hears that too. Clark, Sherman, Tesla on the base. So tread lightly. Joe, he hears all. He hears all. Sauce Gardner out of 199. Chase McLaughlin and a Cam Scattaboo base. What you talking about, Graveyard? Don't be in here talking smack. Jared Verse. George Kittle for them Niners. Looky here. Jamar Chase out of 199, Fortune 15, and Jaden Higgins. Kittle. George Kittle. Mayfield, Riley Leonard refractor, Jahmyr Gibbs, and Jalen Walker. Swift, Parsons, Tim Patrick, Trey Amos. Primo and Carlito. Stidham, Ashton Jeanty, Emory Jones Jr. Warren, JPJ, Brian Thomas Jr., Shuck Base. Oh, I know, Danny. I know it is. Well, we already hit it out of 10, so I don't know what to expect. You know what I mean? Wilson, Pierce Jr., Brian O'Neill, and Donovan Edwards. Otten, Jefferson, Jamar Chase out of 250. Another number Jamar. What? We take those. And Nick Emanwari. Dustin, I didn't check today. I don't know how much it's going for now. Williams, Brown, it was over 1,000. Cole Kmet and Neal. Daniels. Denzel Burke out of 75 for the Cardinals. Cardinals box is what we got here. Little Cardinals box is what we got. Tet and Monungai. Sewell. Oh, no. Butters. How can you do this to me? Rourke Silver. Malik Neighbors and Porter. It's a Rourke Silver. That's the best Rourke I've pulled out of top so far. Right there. Nice, Indy. How was Wise's? Did anything? Nothing? Something? Nothing? Williams, Jaden Daniels, Harrison Butker, and Harmon. Cam Ward refractor. Yep, we'll take that. Going to Danny. Danny boy. Justin Jefferson and Savion Williams. Oh, did I? Who was it? Scat or somebody random? Simmons, CeeDee Lamb, or Burden? Chin, Waller, McCarthy, Tetaroa, base. Remy, I see you. Falcons. Darnell Mooney out of 150. Brian Robinson Jr. and Phil Maffa. I got you. Okay. And we'll do select next, and we'll end with the Topps Chrome Delight. In the break pin at the bottom of your screen, there's 4 repacks in it. Floor 50, seal and a 600. 2 Topps Chrome hangers, 25. 2 select 25 hobbies and a Topps Chrome hobby box. That's what it is. Williams, D'Angelo Hall, Shamar Turner. Shema. And then I'll be back on after whenever that fills and we get that ripped. I'll be back on tomorrow morning. Mr. and Mrs. will be on tonight. And I think the vast majority of what their plan is anyways is entertainment breaks. There might be some football at the end potentially. But we'll see. I don't know. I don't know anything around here. Nice, Indy. That's my boy. Ty Felton for the Vikings out of 49. Stafford, Ernest Jones, Omarion Hampton, and J-Mo. It's so exciting. I'm so excited. Josh Simmons, Braylon Allen, a Tarheeb Still auto for the Chargers, going to USMC. Tarheeb Still. Connerly and Bigsby. Mullins. Bryant. Dak Prescott on the patch out of 149, going to Jaden, Arroyo, and Pickens. Cam Ward again, silver. Kyle Hamilton on the tie-dye, 9 out of 25 for the Ravens, Golden and Godwin. There we go, Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Henry. And a Cam Wood. Knicks. Blake Cashman for the Vikings. Pacheco, Tua, and James Conner. A little Blake Cashman action for the Vikings. Josh Jacobs. Travion for the Pats out of 399. Caleb, Malik Neighbors, and Andrew Van Ginkel. We'll find out, Danny. Oh, we're going to find out, all right. We've got the rest of these right here, and then we've got the Breaker's Delight. DeJean. Shadeed Sanders for the Browns USMC. There it is. There he is. And there it be. And it's not on the silver. You can see it clear as day. There it is. A deed. A deed. Deed alert. Deed alert. Deed alert. Fannin and Joe Milton. Julio Jones. Stroud. Hunter. Johnson. Henry. Trey Harris. Dylan Gabriel. Gibbs. Will Johnson. And Justin Jefferson. Brian Thomas Jr. out of 99. Yeah. Ingram, Gibbs, Caleb Johnson, and Ashton Genty on the base. Dart base. Jonu, Spencer Rattler, Thomas Jr., and Geno Smith. All right, Cam Wood out of 299. Sting, Travis Hunter on the silver. Omarion Hampton and Jalen Walker. All right, it's down to the delight. It's all come down to the delight. I wonder what's chilling. What's in there? Any predictions? Well, that'd be preferable, wouldn't it, user? Oh, both. Okay. So it's going to be the best box ever. The entire pack's just going to be autos. There's no base or anything. It's just all autos. Emptiness. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Okay, let's see what we got here. Henry, Taysom Hill, Bijan. For the Ravens, Kyle Hamilton, Orange Future Stars out of 25. That is Joe Henry. Trey Benson, Gold 50. It's not, user. It's not. On the auto for the Cardinals, Tootin, Kelsey, Reed Blankenship out of 75. Shamar Stewart is out of 99. Benjamin Morrison out of 150. Booker and Tootin. Well, that's that. So what was the best out of that? Was it Strahan? Oh, thanks, BT. Appreciate you. Oh, you look... I'm just going to leave that. I'm going to leave that one be. I'm trying to... There was something in the last one, though. There's another out of 10. I just don't remember what it was. That's right, Chris. There's only 2 autos in there, Butters. No, there was another out of 10. And I don't remember. Oh, it was Bucky. It was Bucky. That's who it was. It was Bucky Irvin. Shadow Etch was from the regular hobby, I think. I believe. Travion, Cam Ward, no, he does not, user. Alvin Kamara, Hill, Mooney. He's probably the hardest person to hit in all of this. You probably got a better chance of hitting Josh Allen and Joe Burrow. Gardner, Hunter, Rourke, Felton out of 49, Ewers, Stroud, Daniels, Ewers, and Kelsey. But don't feel bad because I do the same thing. I still haven't hit. I haven't hit. Well, I'm just being honest. Do you know how many times I've chased that gentleman? A lot. A lot, user. A lot. I don't have any Tom. I don't have any Tom Brady autos. Robinson, Morrison, Thomas Jr., Cashman, Prescott, Chuck, Tootin, Benson, Blankenship, Stewart, Kyle Hamilton on the tie-dye out of 25, Tootin, Cam Ward out of 299, Denzel Burks out of 75, and George Kittle. I see that. Did you at least hit the Bucky? Josh Allen, Tarheeb Still, Chase out of 250, Ward out of 199, Sam Darnold, Kyler Murray out of 10, Kyle Hamilton out of 25, and Shadeed Sanders. Isn't it funny how that works, user? Isn't it funny how that works? Angry closed us out. There ain't no way you came in here talking mad smack about the delights and then you closed this out. I know you didn't. That didn't happen. It didn't actually happen. Nope, I'm not believing it. I'm choosing not to believe it. All right, I'm going to print this out. This is my last break of the day, folks. Mr. and Mrs. will be on in just a few short hours from now. And then I'll be back on tomorrow morning. I need to build us a couple of breaks for tomorrow. And I'll do exactly that. Oh, wait a minute. Whoops. Did not copy the right part there. Let's try this again. Now we good. All right. Let me grab this sheet. We're going to start with 2 of these. And then we're going to end with 2 of these. It just feels like the right thing to do. All right, let's get this right here. Select. Chrome. Select. All right, we're ready. Let me grab that sheet and we'll get it going. This is my first break ever, Gil. I've never done this before. Can somebody let me know what I'm supposed to do next? Okay, World Sports knows what to do. All right, we've got, this is break number 5157. Here, let's put that up there real quick. All replays go to YouTube. 238 Cards on YouTube is where it's at. We're live streaming right now. When we're not live streaming, it will just be a replay. Good luck, everybody. Let's see what we got. The final break of the day for Primo. Good luck, everybody. All right, we got a pretzel. 2024 Donruss Elite Patrick Mahomes Tidal Waves Green Gem Mint 10 out of Elite. That's pretty cool. We'll take that. Jeff. There you go. You didn't get a pin, J. Ray? That means probably nobody did. Well, I mean, maybe they never looked at the sheet. I don't know, because it said pin on it for about a whole bunch of people. Oh, they intentionally didn't send one to J. Ray. That's nice. I like that. That's pretty good. J. Ray, if I have to, I'll send you one myself. All right? How's that sound? I'll send you a whole pack. For the Bills, All-Pro Ink. That's sick. Flawless. Out of 20. 8 out of 20. The all-time NFL sack leader, Bruce Smith. Scott, I'm good, bro. I appreciate it. I'm not like J-Lo. I don't, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Also, I sold insurance, Scott. Just so you know, I'm not an easy sell. It's not easy to sell to me. It's just not. Empty. Hi, Josh. All right, we're going to do a couple hangers. All cards ship, even the base, you guys, even the base. All right? Come on, hanger. Come on, hanger. Show us a deed. I want a deed, please. Jahmyr Gibbs. Delaney Walker, Chuba Hubbard on the throwback. Mason Smith for the Jags. Khalil for the Titans. Tim Patrick. Brian O'Neill, Monungai, Porter, and Harmon. Chuba. It's Chuba Hubbard. Chuba Hubbard. Not a banger. Xavier Worthy, Penei Sewell, Coop DeJean, Jeremy Ruckert, nice little Jalen Reed for the Texans, Dexter Lawrence, another Jalen Reed, Dylan Gabriel, Grant, and Winston. Not a banger. Gil says, not a banger. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. 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 Select. Oh, look at this pack just chilling back there. Nada. Uh-oh, Kobe's calling a helix now. Besh. Chris Godwin out of 35. Thornton, McMillan, and Chase. That's not Tom Brady, bro. But, hey, look. We'll take it. It's out of 35, user. It's a start. Pierce Jr. Quinshawn Judkins for the Brownies out of 149. That is Bad Dad. Quinshawn. Pat Bryant, Sanders, and Jonah. I like you. Very nice. Drake London, a Saishon for the Eagles out of 249. McLaurin, Devontae Adams, and Jeffrey Simmons. I have not, Aaron. I sure haven't. I haven't even hit a zebra yet. But now there's still boxes in the case, so doesn't mean much. Strange, Watts, Butker, Reed, and Mahomes. Chase Brown out of 399. Benson, Shuck, Egbuka on the field level for the Bucks. That's not bad, user. And Jonathan Taylor. Ernest Jones out of 299. Swift, Tyleek Williams, Cam Ward, and Bijan Robinson. Por favor. I want the number. No, I want the number card. Give me a number, Drake May. No. Jaden Daniels. Jalen Milrow. Byron Murphy for the Vikings on the Acha. And DJ Giddens. Herman gets an auto. Herman gets an auto. He's got it like that. Spence, what'd you open? Gino out of 249. Zabel, Scorton, Hertz, and Shuck Base. What's up, Nathan? Okay. Graham. Old boy. Walker, Ward, Savion. Jordan Addison. Demario Davis, Jaden Reed, Tyler Warren, and Jalen Royals. I'm just chilling and ripping and chilling, Nathan. You know how we do. Alec. Jaden Daniels, Chancellor, and Hertz. Ty Felton. Kelsey. Jamar Chase with a sneaky little two-color there. Out of 99 for the Bengals, Komet and Michael Williams. All right, Base, get on out my way. Get on out my way, Base. You're all up in my face, Base. All right. Jemiah. Topps Chrome time. Then we'll have another select and 2 repacks to end it out. It ain't got no gas in it. Corum, Stidham, Chuba again on the refractor, and Curtis Rourke for the Niners. Going to Mr. Esquire. I know he loves Curtis Rourke. He's a real big, avid fan. Cup, Mims, Adunzi, Bond, Wilson, Rebel Jr., David Montgomery, and Benjamin Morrison. Tops, be nice to seeing ya. Tua, you need to ask Joe Boo. Travion on the refractor for the Pats. Nice one. Terry McLaurin and Campbell for the Eagles. Sutton, Simmons, Travis Hunter, and Woody Marks. What up, Unc? Waddle. Wirfs. Oh, I meant to do that earlier. Why didn't I do that? Hang on. I'll do it now. Worfs, Tom Brady, and Tyler Booker. Allen, Kenneth Grant out of 299, Reichert, and Tootin. Hufanga, Chin, Adrian Peterson, and Ty Felton. We still have a select hobby over there. And then 2 repacks. Jefferson, Warren, and Michael Williams. Gill. St. Brown, Davis, DJ Moore, and a base Colston Loveland. Justin Jefferson, Barron. Where'd that auto at? It's hiding. Oh, it's hiding. Justin Herbert out of 99 for the Chargers. Not too bad. Not too shabby, D. Fry. Sayshawn, Denzel Burke. Little Herbie action. The Herbster. Kenny Clark, Travis Kelce, and Mike Green. What up, Bill? What up, Bill? Quinn Ewers, Bijan, Corey Krosky Merritt. Phillips, Hendrickson, Troy Franklin, and a Caden Prather. Daniels. Matthew Golden out of 299 on the auto. That is BA. Matthew Golden. I pulled his a couple of times now on tops. St. Brown and Travis Hunter. If I could only open one singular box from 2025. Oh, man. Ashton Genty, Neighbors, and Ollie Gordon. I don't know, man. Right now, probably one of the delights. I've seen a lot, not just here, just in general, I've seen a lot of good stuff come out of those. That'd probably be it right now, J. Ray. If not, select. Lazard, Patty Mahomes Refractor, and Hampton. Yeah, Executive, I pulled the Joe Burrow Kaiju today. Van Ginkel, Laporta, Sharp, and Mullins. Ooh, that's sick. McCaffrey, Karoloptis, Bowers, and Simmons. All right, we've got a select and then 2 repacks to end it out. That's what we've got left. A select and 2 repacks. Get over here, base. You get on out my way, base. All right. All right. All right. All right. Empty. Trey Benson. Donovan Jackson is out of 249. Knox, Chase, and Will Johnson. Hunter, Dylan Gabriel on the auto, Coupe DeJean, Jefferson, and Genty. Little Dylan Gabriel action. Oh, I've been known to do that a time or two. Gonzalez, Judkins, Cup, Walker, Connerly, Ty Felton, Bayshaw, Tootin was out of 99, Njigba, J.J. McCarthy, and Bryce Young. We take Tootens. Yes, we do. Swessinger, Baker, Tyler Warren for the Colts, Ty Johnson and Travis Hunter. Zach, that one, I know you have eyes. Not ideal. Shuck out of 49. Wilson, Smith, Golden, and Jones. It's just not in good shape at all. They didn't even get the bottom right. They didn't get the top or the bottom right. But Jared got him a nice little shuck here. That did happen. I see you, Indy. JT out of 399. Genty, Wood, Stephon Diggs, Joe Milton. Don't forget, we still got repacks over there. We ain't done yet. There could be something chilling in one of those. Myers, Egbuka, Mike Green for the Ravens on the RPA out of 149. That's going to Dustin. Gabriel and Scattaboo. Well, he's been pretty quiet. Oh, whoa. Jalen Milroe out of 35 going to USMC. Wirfs a silver dart. Shadeedsman and Geno Smith. A silver dat. Milroe out of 35. Not too bad. Achan. We got gold here. Murray. Bigsby. It's one of the score selects, I think. For the San Francisco 49ers, Christian McCaffrey, 2 out of 10. Mr. Esquire. Now there's a PC card, my friend. 2 out of 10, bro. 2 out of 10. Mr. McCaffrey. Jackson, Woody Marks, Ford, Williams, and Fannin. And then we got 1 left and 2 repacks. Don't go nowhere. We got 2 repacks left. Thielen, Sanders, Bucky for the Bucks out of 149. Tez Johnson and Hunter Henry. I mean, the Bucks have had a pretty good break, even though Tom Brady auto didn't show up for you, bro. The Bucks did. Tom might not have, but the Bucks did. All right, here we go. Something's chilling in one of these, isn't it? I can feel it. All right, there's a pretzel. Yeah, something's chilling. I can feel it. Good luck, everybody. For the Niners, Ricky Pearsall, 6 out of 10 National Treasures. Well, have yourself a break, Mr. Esquire. That is an RPA out of National Treasures, Ricky Pearsall. And again, it is 6 out of 10. And let's see what I've got right here. What's in this one? It's a Sunday. What a way to end the morning. Good luck, everybody. Somebody's about to get a pretty good card here. Somebody is about to get a pretty good card right now. Ooh, it's a slab, too. Good luck. That's right, Teresa. All right, we got 2022 Prism. Gem Mint 10. Drew Brees White Sparkle for the Saints. Jared. That's sick, dude. Gem Mint 10 Drew Brees White Sparkle out of 2022. Nice hit, bro. Nice hit. That's nice. That's nice. And you did okay too, Mr. Esquire. Let's do this and this and this with a little bit of this and some of that. And you need to be here and you need to be here. All right, let's do this recap. Thank you so much, everybody. I'm going to do a recap of this. Mr. and Mrs. You too, USMC. You had a pretty decent day today too. I'll do this recap. I'll be back on tomorrow morning, 7 o'clock Central. I need to come up with some kind of break for us tomorrow. Yes, sir. You know where I'll be. 7 o'clock Central. You know where I'll be. Mr. and Mrs. will be on tonight. It won't be too long from now. Just a few hours. Probably about 3. About 3 hours from now, Mr. and Mrs. will be back on. And then I'll be back on tomorrow morning at 7. JT, Tyler Warren, JJ McCarthy, Donovan Jackson, Adrian Peterson, Kenneth Grant, Geno Smith and Jalen Reed, Alan Lazard on the Givey team, Ashton Genty, Sayshawn, Jaden Daniels, Chris Godwin out of 35, Jalen Reed, Quinn Ewers, U2 Soul Man, Ernest Jones, Saquon Barkley, Pat Bryant, Coop DeJean and Chuba Hubbard, Chase Brown, Patty Mahomes, Herbie out of 99, Travion Silver and Byron Murphy on the auto. We've got Woody Marks, Jalen Milroe out of 35. Jamar Chase was out of 99 on that 2-color patch. Mike Green for the Ravens on the RPA out of 149. Bucky Irving patch was out of 149. Dart, Egbuka, Tootin out of 99. Dylan Gabriel auto. Quinshawn Judkins RPA out of 149 for the Brownies. Tyler Shuck out of 49 for the Saints. Matthew Golden out of 299 for the Pack. We had a gold Christian McCaffrey, 2 out of 10. 6 out of 10 Ricky Pearsall RPA out of National Treasures. Bruce Smith, 8 out of 20. Flawless auto for the Bills. Patty Mahomes, Gem Mint 10 for the Chiefs. Tidal Waves Green. And the Drew Brees 2022 White Sparkle Gem Mint 10. That's pretty sick. I like that card. That's a nice card. All right, folks, let me get this to the side here. Again, Mr. and Mrs. will be on in just a few hours. Thank you, Indy. And I'll be back on tomorrow morning around 7. I need to decide what we're going to do. So I need to figure that out. Good. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday. If I don't see you on Sunday, have a great Sunday.